Hello, Merrick. How are you? Yeah, you never see chat on the pre-stream scene. Yeah, I don't usually keep chat on the pre-stream. Should be able to see it on when we switch over. Actually, why don't we switch over to the stream scene? There you go. Popped up. What do you use to show your chat? Oh, you just can't get it to display at all? I use a browser source myself, and that works well for me. I know Jake uses a he pops out his chat and captures the window. So that's another thing that could work. I like using the browser source. Yeah, this could probably be somewhere else. I think this is a decent spot here. Yeah, sure. After the stream, I'll tell you where you can find it. Do you use Streamlabs OBS? Or do you use OBS? Okay, so not Streamlabs? Because there's like the two main ones. There's OBS and then there's Streamlabs OBS. I ended up using Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs, okay, yeah. All right, in that case, so it should be pretty easy for me to show you how to do it. Right, what was I doing? What was happening? So, what did we have? Who do we have hanging out in the village? We've got our medic, friendly computer. We've got Carrie, we've got Merrick, and we've got Leatherington. And we're apparently building something. What are we building? Oh, okay, we're building a pasture. All right. Why not? We've got veggies on the way. We're not crafting any food. How are we doing on supplies? We seem to have decent supplies. Last time I left with the expedition, starving and no wood. Let's check on the expedition. Well, they have food. They don't seem to have wood. Yes, because I was trying to gather elven wood. Yeah, they get wood in 2 turns. And they get the elven wood in 4 turns. I really didn't kit these guys out well. Or I needed to send more gatherers, or more people with gathering tools so they could help. What do we have in terms of supplies? See, we don't even have all that many supplies back at the barony. Like, we've only got 31 wood. Do we have... We have some spare gathering tools. Do I have what's needed to make more? Not really, I don't have enough wicker. Is there wicker nearby? It'd be nice if there was a snap to resource. Well, there's wicker down here. Yeah, it should be pretty important. Hmm. Yeah, shoot. I really wanted to get some elven wood, but I think I need to bring these guys back because we're struggling on supplies. 4 turns away from collecting the elven wood. Yeah, okay. So maybe I'm trying to rush the elven wood too much. Maybe we gather a stockpile of we're not even all that far from our home base. It's ridiculous. Maybe we should stockpile just basic goods. And what's up, relics? Good to see you. Oh, Brelix, do you want to be a character? I've got a few that you could be. You can have your pick. We've got a bandit, or we've got lady warrior, or other lady warrior. Atluin is actually a name, or we got Jersey. You're waiting for a non-human? Okay. yes, you did join the Fallen, but you could come back, Bummer. Do any of these people look appealing to you? Got Tatomir, Tomira, Imislava, and Jersey. So you can have your pick, Bummer, whichever one you want. Alright, let's build up a bunch of wood. So we don't have those supply problems again. And Imislava? Alright, you got it. This is Earl von Donner. Oh. You'll just be Earl von Donner. I wanted to say Earl von Donner the second, but it didn't let me. Okay. So, I should send out an expedition to get some more wicker. But we need more supplies in general. There's also coal there. If I hang out down here, we could get wicker and cherries. Yeah, alright. That'll be the plan. We actually had a non-human on the team, but Block sniped it. So we have Block the fart. We've got lots of vegetables, so maybe we can form an expedition with that. But we need lots of gatherers. I think we even bring Leatherington. Bring Tamira. I'll leave these 3 behind. Oh yeah, so I'm bringing every single gatherer I have. Oh shoot. Okay. I did that wrong. Let's try again. New expedition. And just do filter Where are you gathering? Gathering. I just want to see their gathering stats. Gathering. Okay, Atlwin, you're coming. Do we have any children? Yeah, there are still some children. So yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'll leave friendly computer behind. Leatherman's got good gathering skills. Okay, Blocks of Heart's got. Yeah, I really don't want to leave the main base without a healer. Yeah, I think we can spare Merrick from the construction effort. And what else should we bring along? I could bring... Yeah, let's bring Blobber. There we go. Okay, we've got almost every gatherer we have. Let's bring lots of wood. And lots of veggies. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Are you dead yet? Yes, I think you, because we started a new we've had to start a new run, which I'm told is quite normal. You're supposed to kind of cycle through runs like that. So if you would like to be a character, Goku, I have a few available. Is anyone in the expedition unnamed? No, everyone in the expedition is named. Earth member 2. Yeah, Thea 2. We're on Thea 2. Let's see who we got. So, currently available, we have Jersey, Tamira, or Tatomir. Which one would you like? Yeah, we have 3 free names. We got these 3 available. If you'd like one, feel free to claim it. Which one would you like? I'm going to give Goku first pick because he asked first. What are their stats? Ah, yes. Okay, we should probably... I should just show everything. Tachimir, he's got 9 health. He's, you know, kind of strong. He's stealthy lad. He's got a little bit of speech, a little bit of perception. He's not great. Jersey, it's got will, speech. Oh, he actually has a little bit of medic skill. Surprising. It's pretty strong. It's got some tactics. A little bit of smarts. Not too much though. He wants to be bashful. Tamira, bit of folklore, speech, will. A little stealthy. Pretty strong. Good tactics. Good feint. Good dexterity. So probably Tamira is the best of these 3. Yeah, I think Tamira is the best one of the 3 of them. Goku wants to be the best one. All right. Goku Ryujin. There you go. Relics to look out for. Well, Relics wants to be a non-human, so I've decided to respect his choice. First non-human we get will be Relics. I'm hoping we get a goblin I can name after Relics. I think that would be good. Jersey has the lowest intelligence, so I'll go for him. All right. Erkran, and we'll give you the underscore too. Whole school, no tank, best way to live. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be useless at it, but I may as well throw them at collecting vegetables. Computer, you get wood. All right. Oh, nice. We built our pasture. So we could craft more food, I guess. But I don't have any ingredients. Actually, I have a distinct lack of like everything. So I guess we'll throw Karu into helping with collecting vegetables. Would probably be better off using them to on an expedition, but I don't have quite enough of them, I don't think. I could go take out this Goblin Village after. Alright. So, guys, make a camp here. Loads of wood we could be collecting, but I'm not super interested in the wood. What we want is this wicker. And we want the fruit as well. Okay. And no, we were not going to burn the wicker we're collecting. And don't use up the fruit either. Okay. So now we just collect things. Oh, we got an encounter. As you rest in your camp, an old man approaches you. Only the strong survive. Kill him. Do not risk it. Chase him away. Welcome him. What do you say, chat? What do we do? Taciturn says 1. We welcome him. Relic says only the strong survive. Kill him. So we got a split vote. 1. What could wrong? Computer says kill him. And hello, Taciturn. So split vote. Next one to speak up, we got a tiebreaker. I'm just gonna go entirely on chat's will here. Armor says save, Skipper Ray says kill. Oh, it's still split. It's still split. Oh. No, I usually go with the helpful things. But oh, Goku. All right, there we go. Goku's our tiebreaker. He says we'll welcome him. That's remove both options too. No, Goku just broke the tie. Goku broke a tie. Thank you, kind children. If you will be so nice as to share your food with me, I will impart some of my aging wisdom upon you. My people need the food. We cannot spare it. I don't know what the blue means. We do have some food to spare. We have a number of vegetables. Yeah, since we started being nice, we're gonna continue being nice. So let's share the food. Oh, he ate the berries? Damn it. Ah, blue is a hidden choice you can select. Gotcha. So you could teach us some medicine, or you could teach us folklore. Gotcha. Okay. I wish it would show you, so then you knew the things you could work towards. So what do you guys say? Should we do medicine or folklore? Bummer says we should do medicine. Yeah, medicine sounds smart. Medicine. Okay, seems pretty unanimous for medicine, so we'll go with medicine. Teach us medicine. Oh, nice. Okay, so Atluin gets even better at being a medic, and Blobber learns a little bit about being a medic. Very nice. And that's all good things to have. How's the wicker coming? Okay, we'll have some wicker next turn.
Today was a good harvest day, and some of the village folk even managed to brew some samagon.
Ah.
A strong spirit, not for the weak-hearted.
Okay, this is good. Since we had a good fire harvest day, let us drink now. Better not drink too much, just go to sleep. Drinking or sleeping, chat? What do we do? Of course drink, says Erkren. One says task turn. Drink, says Goga. Alright, that's unanimous.
The samagon kicks in like a speeding troll ramming itself into your head. You collapse into your beds in hopes of sleeping it off. At night, a nasty little demon, Gnichia, is attracted by your libations. The creature rests on top of your chests, squeezing the air out and meddling with your minds, trying to take your willpower to feed itself. It is making your heads hurt and your guts turn and twist.
Oh no. The hangover demon is after us. Let's defend ourselves. Cure sickness. Okay. Well, it looks like we've got a pretty decent team for this. Let's see how bad the enemy cards are. Karu is the tankiest, so we'll send Karu out first. Oh yeah, we'll be able to handle this no problem. Okay. They do 7. We could throw Tatamir in the mix. He doesn't even have a name. Yeah, but we have friendly computer is a medic, so they'll be able to help out. We can send out Erkren. Okay. And then we'll send Goku on the end. Ah, that one had a spear attack. Okay, so let's, I guess, support Goku's attack. Okay. Yeah, looks like we'll be able to handle this, this hangover demon, no problem. Okay, it's fine. Send out computer. Yeah, this is already one. It's too much right. Yeah. Yay, we win.
You fought off the nasty Gnichia, and although you feel sick the next morning, it is nothing more than the usual hangover. The whole village actually feels healthier after you defeated the demon, and you discover its body has turned into precious stones.
Oh, nice. And what is this? Bless of health. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, we're collecting a bunch of fruit. Did we get wicker? Yes, we did. Okay. How far are we from getting another batch of wicker? Actually, why don't I put you on there? 2 turns away. Alright. Let's stick around, we'll get another collection of wicker. Okay. Alright. With the wicker collected, let's head back to Lake Dunham. Also, Taciturn, would you like to be one of our characters? We have Tatamir here. If you'd like, you could be Tatamir. And yeah. So let me know if you'd like to be Tatamir, and I'll throw you in. Did I not actually build that? Oh, I didn't actually build it. Hey, Murgle. None yet, Murgle. None yet. This is a new run. We ended the last run so we could get more experience. Okay. So let's get some more gathering tools. These aren't the best possible gathering tools, but they're pretty good. This is the second best you could get. And let's make as many as we can. I could actually use another crafter because poor Karu's got too much to do. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, amazingly this time around I need more crafters. I've got too many grunts and not enough useful people, or not enough productive people. Good 3 crafting. What if I use clay? 4 crafting. Okay, so we would make it out of this. We have the tools for it, so we'll queue up that construction as well. Alright, I should make a new expedition. Oh, because I could even make meals now. Which would be good to have. Could make those infinitely. Only eat the veggies for now. I don't want to waste them on just general consumption. Okay, so let's make a new expedition. What do I want? I do still want this elven wood. There's a Goblin Village over here, so maybe we can go take out the Goblin Village, and then we'll go we'll swing by that direction afterwards. Can bring Blobber. We'll bring Urkrin, Goku, Merrick. We'll bring Leatherington. Lock the fart. Tastern hasn't spoken up that he wants to be Tatamir. Murgle, would you like to be Tatamir? He is a bandit. And I guess we could bring Merrick as well. Hey, Karu. It's going all right. Yeah, we'll send along block the fart. Okay. And we'll feed people veggies. And a good chunk of wood. Well, we're not feeding them that, we're just giving them wood. Murgle says, sure, why not? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Phew. I was worried it undid everything I selected. So Tatamir, you are, in fact, Murgle. Alright. And Yeah, okay, so let's create this expedition. We have supplies. Yes, we do. Where do I want you to go? Over here. Because I want that elven wood. Okay. Maybe just one moment.
Dark green cloak slowly approaches your party. As he gets closer, it is clear he is barefooted and carries nothing more than the clothes on his back. Seeing your party, the figure takes off the hood to reveal a gaunt, tired face of an elf, with his blackened, sad eyes looking straight through the souls of your men. Despite the evident sickliness, there remains an air of grace, a whisper of bygone beauty in the forgotten ancient creature. He stretches his arms before you in a gesture of peace, but does not speak.
So what do you say, chat? Brelic says, attack the elf. Who knows what it may want? Carrie says, try to talk to the elf. Any other votes? What should we do? I'd ask the cat what she wants, but let's try talk first, says Urkrin. Yeah. I'm leaning that way too. I would love to have an elf join the crew. So before anyone else speaks up, I'm gonna say
approach the wanderer,
try to talk to them.
His sign of peace. You speak up. This is a dangerous road to be roaming on your own, sir. Are you all right? There is no reply from the figure, and so your men make another attempt. As they get closer, the elf steps back and waves at them to stay away.
All right. Do you need any help? You seem sickly. Listen, you. I don't know what kind of freak you are, but you better not be trying anything funny, okay? What do you guys say? Do we offer to help? Or do we threaten the elf? If it was entirely up to me, I would say one. Try to help him. Help the elf, says Karu. Still don't know what he wants. Heck yes, says Virgil. Alright. Do you need any help? You seem sickly.
The elf shakes his head in response and bows slightly to say thank you. He starts moving again, but you see that his pace is very slow, as if every step is a measured effort.
Okay. Don't care, leave him be. He looks really weak. Give the stranger some basic supplies. Alright, chat has seemed pretty strongly in favor of helping this guy, so we'll give him some supplies.
The elf seems uneasy when you approach with the supplies, but when you place the small bag before him, he musters up a smile and bows once more in thanks. He takes the bag and closes his eyes, making a hand gesture towards the skies, the earth, then the ground. You recognize this as the symbol of the cosmic tree. The figure moves away from the party, his step clearly made lighter by the kindness of your men, and some of you feel a strange energy run through your veins.
Ah, what is it? Bless of attractiveness. We lost 3 vegetables. Alright. I don't really know what attractiveness does for us. But Goku, Urkrin, and Elven Boomer are now blessed with sexiness. So that's good. The best one in the game. Feminine wiles, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're getting warnings that people aren't doing stuff. Did we build the... No, we didn't. I don't get it. Karo keeps deselecting from building the pasture. I must have moved him off of it somehow. People being nice is clearly sexy. Yeah, Erkin's got the right way of it. Alright, well, let's pass the turn.
Well done. You have your very first buildings. As you can see, it takes many resources to build a decent abode. Or perhaps your god gifted you, in which case you cheated. Remember, the better the minerals you use, the better the bonuses from your buildings. You have a limit of 10 buildings, but you can demolish the old ones to make way for new. One of the ways to win over the darkness is for you to research more recipes, grow your population, and build more houses. So get going.
Thanks, Theodore. All done now. All right. Okay, so we built our building. We didn't cheat, relics. Gosh. Okay. I want, I actually need more crafters more than I need gatherers, so I'm gonna make Karu make some more crafting tools. Karu became a bit healthier. And oh, Goku got some animal kinship. It's got some hidden fairy skills. And all right, so let's make a camp here. And Leatherington, you collect the elven wood. You do that too. And then yeah, Bummer, you can just collect some of the regular wood. Or maybe I put all of you on that. How many supplies do we have? Do not burn new things. Yeah, 20 turns worth of supplies. I think we've got plenty. Crud being part of the away team. Alright. I think we'll have Block the Fart collecting meat, and I'll put the rest of the gatherer scrubs on helping out. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay. Someone isn't doing something. Ah, Urkrin. Urkrin is being lazy. Well, he can go help with the meat collection. Don't eat the meat, just eat the veggies. I'm gonna try to build it up so we can make food with it. Okay. Alright, so we got some more tech. Dryad wood, ancient wood. So we could get more. He's compressing, not being lazy. Maybe. Well, we could find a source of gold. Or we could get better at crafting. Roasted food tastes way better and more practical for traveling. Roasted meals are lighter as well. They're lighter than carrying in raw ingredients. Okay. So we could also research the smithy. Yeah, I think actually I'll research the smithy. Because I think if we... because if I use the elven wood in the smithy, I think we'll have a chance of attracting elves. I'm pretty sure the smithy takes... is it 25 of wood? So if I had 50 elven wood, I've got 5 here, because I think doubling it up helps. So how long is it going to take me to get 50 elven wood? And we better not be burning it. Good. Oh, we're also almost out of food. Dang. We just have a hard time bringing enough food here. We're gonna get some meat. Could swap these guys around a little bit. So if we take a bit longer collecting the elven wood, but we can keep feeding ourselves. That would be better. Okay, so we have 1 turn worth of supplies. Okay, but it looks like we can generate enough meat to stay here indefinitely. We got 16 turns of fuel. Alright. That seems okay.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
Alrighty. This is too important to leave up to chat. Well, actually, no, I could leave it up to chat. And we'll see what you guys say. So, we could get another warrior, we could get a gatherer, or we could get a crafter. What do you think we should get? Goku says 3, a crafter. Relic says another gatherer. I kind of think a crafter is what we need the most. Because I'm already being choke pointed on crafting. Bummer says gatherer. So we're going with a gatherer right now. Crafter would be really handy. I really think a crafter would be good. Well, surely I get a vote. So right now it's tied, which would mean a warrior, but I really don't want a warrior. Oh yeah, nuts to you guys. We're getting a crafter.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion. The youngster places a food offering at the altars of their gods, in thanks and in hopes for a good future.
So we're getting a crafter. Yeah, kids grown up to middle age. So, oh, just clicking on them deselects whatever they were doing. Or did he already? Oh, I guess Karu already made the crafting tools. They did. All right. So, a guy, you can work on making those gathering tools, and Karu, get in the kitchen. All right. If anyone would like to be a guff, speak up. Similarly. Oh no, everyone in the, yeah, everyone in the expedition has been named. How are we doing? Okay, so I want 50 Elvenwood before we come back. Also, I should make sure these people are equipped with whatever gear I can give them. Well, you can't handle that. All right. Well, that's as good as you get. Friendly. Could get a shield, but then yeah, you can't manage anything else really. All this stuff is it's kind of too heavy for them. All right. Well. Everyone's got jobs. Oh, except for Murgle. Well, Murgle, you can go be bad at collecting vegetables. Okay. Okay, we are producing 1 meat a turn. And that is actually starting to pile up. Good. Alright, we've got a counter. Oh no. You decide to stop and rest for a bit by a stream to refill your water supply. When you're about to leave, a woman emerges from the water, a Rusalka. She says she doesn't like being lonely in the stream and wishes to belong somewhere with people. She wishes to know if she may come with you. What do you think? So what is a Rusalka just gives us a huge wall of text that explains the lore. Brelix and Goka are immediately saying, sure, why not? Let's welcome the Rusalka. Goka with a rants emote. What do you guys say? Do we agree? Do we try to bring the Rusalka along with us? One sounds good, says I'm good. All right. Well, it's unanimous. Sure, why not? Welcome her. Oh, it actually worked. It actually worked. Great, except for the wick. Oh, the ratsy one helps. Well, we found relics. Yeah, all right, here we go. We have relics. Sexy relics. Oh boy. All right. Wow, 35 armor, 7 intelligence, 2 stealth, lots of magic, very attractive. Oh, sexy relics. Yes, okay, you're right. Right, we need to call it sexy relics. Sexy, whoop, not sexy relics. Sexy relics. Poisonous sexy relics. Oh, look at that speech skill and the will. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, relics could be super useful for a lot of different encounters. So I think we'll be bringing relics on our expeditions. And no ability to give her clothes. No, we cannot dress relics. It's just not an option. Alright, we should add relics to one of our collection teams. Alright, get to work, sexy relics. There's the breeze between the knees, yeah. Just letting things flow free. Oh, we got an encounter in Lugdunum. While walking to fetch some water, one of your villagers notices his friends sitting inside their home playing music by the window. Your villager is sure that he saw his friend out in the fields. Just as he decides to go investigate, the music reaches his ears, and he is met with such a beautiful and calming tune. Your villager must realize who he is seeing is actually a Domovik. You're so sexy, would you? Alright, so we say what is a Domovik? It just gives us a lot of lore about Domovik. Basically, Domoviks are house spirits. So we enjoy the beautiful tune. Your villager feels so good after hearing the Domovik's music that his day gets better and better as it goes on. Karu gained some smarts and a will. Very nice. A friendly event. And we got some science. That's right. If you click the what is a Domovik, it just gives you a lot of lore. And it's a huge wall of text, so I just skipped over it. Alright, manage supplies. Okay, we completed our production in Lugdunum. And we could make Murgle be somewhat useful at gathering now. Okay. And I think we had enough to make another... Yeah, we're making another set of tools. Yeah, because we don't have quite enough spider silk. Is there any spider silk around? Yeah, I could go down here to collect more spider silk. But I think after this we're gonna go stomp some things.
You see some big animal tracks in the snow, most likely a bear.
Oh, let's look closer.
You see at least a couple of distinct tracks, so these bears are sticking together. You track them to a nearby den.
Oh, what do you say, guys? Do we sneak up? It's too risky, we should leave, or do we attack them head on? Could take a look at our skills. Skipper says we should sneak up. Challenge, sneak. And we're not terrible at sneaking, so we would do a... Well, I mean, we have stats in sneaking. We would probably do okay at sneaking. It's literally skeleton in the image. Alright, well, Skipper is the only one to have an opinion, so we're going to listen to Skipper. Let's sneak up.
You sneak up to the bears and see a small group huddled in the den. With surprise on your side, it should be easier to fight them now.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So they didn't actually give us a sneak check. It's just a fight. So do we fight the bears, or do we leave the bears alone? I'm leaning towards fighting the bears myself. Brelix says, let's fight the bears. And that's all I need. Brelix's sexy ways have convinced me. We're gonna fight the bears. Sexy Brelix says 1, yeah. Oh, look at that. Sexy Brelix takes the lead. Alright, let's go. We'll send out Blobber first, though. I don't want to get Sexy Brelix killed on her first outing. And we could confuse the bears. And maybe... Yeah, let's send Bummer out. And we'll give Bummer first action. And then we send out Sexy Brelix and all the rest. Oh, I never used Atlowin's spear ability. Yeah, these naked bears. Glued. This is gonna be too hot for Twitch. Alright, we butchered the bears.
The bears. In the den, you find a stack of bones and stuff from their victims.
Alright. So, Brandlewood Club. Let's see, how good is this Brandlewood Club? It's pretty not great. So yeah, let's just salvage that immediately. Okay. All right. How are we doing on collection of things? Yeah, Bear Club. All right, just got more. We just have to keep collecting that elven wood. So I want to have 50 elven wood before we go back, because then that would allow me to use it as a primary and secondary. repairs using hand tools. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You're not wrong there, Block. You're not wrong. And how's production doing here? Okay, we're still crafting things. We'll have another set of gathering tools, which is great. And I'm thinking give those gathering tools to Computer since he's busy gathering things. And what else do we do? Okay, Kara would immediately automatically move to help with production. Yeah, we're not going to be building a smithy. Are there different cooked meals I could be making? Oh, actually, we don't have enough vegetables. We're almost out of vegetables. In fact, manage supplies. You're eating the Leshko. Okay, so they're not going to starve. And yeah, we have some wood. All right, well, let's keep. Oh, some spiders are attacking us in Lugdunum. Okay, let's keep this. All right, so it's a little spider. We'll send out Karu. He'll be able to kill it immediately. And we'll send Computer out. Look really good. Let's have Murgle kill it with the spear attack. And I guess you can get closer, Aga. And there we go. Spiders handled. Oh, what's this? A creepy doll. Gives us extra damage. Well, why not?
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea. All right, chat. What do you say? I promise this time I'm gonna let you guys choose. No, the spiders are pretty weak. Relic says a gatherer. Goku says a gatherer. Bummer says a gatherer. Okay, everyone wants a gatherer. All right. So we'll be picking another crafter. Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion. The youngster places a food offering at the altars of their gods, in thanks and in hopes for a good future.
Kanan says kill the mouse barehanded. Well, we were overwhelming. We had an overwhelming support for a gatherer, so we're going with a gatherer. Okay. So Prisprava, I would guess. Prisprava, I guess you can go help with the vegetables. So yeah, I have 2 unnamed characters. So we're rebuilding a city, a nation. What we're doing is we're trying to bring honor to our god and find out what happened to the world tree and how we can undo the damage that was done. Yeah, Prisquava can actually handle themselves in a fight. Sure, let's give Murgle a creepy doll. Alright, no one's speaking up to volunteer, so I'm gonna turn Aga into Skipper Ray. And Bruce Brava will be Kane Hun. You guys are voluntold into the team. So let's see. Well, we're almost there. We almost have all the elven wood we want. Or that I want, anyway. And... okay, so yeah, we just chill and wait a little bit. We'll have the goods. Alright, so we now have 48 elven wood. It's always been that way, Skipper, eh? It's always the way of things. All right, we got 5 elven wood here, so we have enough that we can bring these guys back to drop off the elven wood.
You come across a hidden stash, and it looks like whatever is inside may still be intact.
All right, we don't have any options, so we take the stuff.
You have your loot safe in hand, but you can hear something approaching fast, perhaps a guardian of the stash. You have time to run, but maybe the creature hides more goodies.
What do you guys say? You got what you came for, run for it, or wait. Is there any other kind of democracy? Yeah, not in this channel, okay. Brelix says stay and fight. I'm tempted to agree with Brelix, but maybe other people in chat have a different idea. Bummer says we should run away. Erkran says fight is good. Skipper Ray says fight. Kane says fight. Alright, it's unanimous. We're gonna fight.
You stand your ground and face the approaching enemy. The air seems to get thicker, the ground feels shaky, and a sudden raising of the fog makes it hard to see who your assailant is. You feel a hint of dread in your heart.
Alright. Doesn't matter, fight or second thought, let's run. Kane says it's probably just a mouse. Kane says fight. Relic says fight. Eric isn't so sure anymore. He's losing his resolve. Skipper Ray says fight. Eric says fight anyway. Alright, let's fight him. Oh, it's just some boars. We can handle some boars. Okay. Yeah, this is probably fine. Who do we send out first? I guess Merrick. He's pretty well armored. And can I first action Merrick? I can. So yeah, let's first action Merrick with Blobber. Yeah. Having Sexy Brelix in hand is much better. But yeah, Sexy Brelix would get slaughtered if we sent her out there. So let's... Oh, no, I didn't want to put block the fart out there. Damn. Okay, well let's... What do we do? We can shield him. Alright, then Erkran, Gok, Leatherington, and we'll say get closer. And sure, why not do support ally? Oh, that's not great. Oh, good, they attacked the wrong thing. Whew, we got some lucky RNG there. So I wanted to attack. Shoot. Okay, well, hopefully
It turns out these
Block
were
the Fart
simply
is
some
okay.
gnolls defending their turf or searching for prey. Still, you search their remains, hoping to gather some extra resources.
oh, we got a ton of wicker off of that. That's really nice. And hopefully we don't lose Merrick and block the fart. Let's actually camp. So you're less likely to die if you camp. Yeah, that's fine. You can eat all that stuff. Okay. Counter and look dumb. Oh hey, wandering elf walks into your village and asks for a place to rest before moving on. In the name of Lada's kindness, let the traveler sit and share our food with him. Kill the elf and get his stuff. We will not share our food, take all he has, and chase him away. Goku says we should share. I'm inclined to agree. We should definitely be offering Lada's kindness. Fulmer says Lada's kindness. That's a unanimous support for Lada's kindness, so we will be supporting. We'll be doing that. You share food, and the stranger departs his wisdom upon you as thanks. So we get extra folklore, we get herbalism, and we get a little smarter. Nice. Great.
Your scouts report a weird-looking metal box sitting by the side of the path. They
Ooh.
say the box has 3 levers and several interconnecting tubes, and a small basket at the bottom where all the tubes end.
What do I do? Investigate the box, or leave it be? I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Hey, the Village. Slavic myth exploration goes great. Goku says play the slots. Alright, let's investigate the bizarre box.
And indeed, there is the strange box. There is a sign scribbled above the box. It reads, "If you're clever, come whenever. If you're not, take a shot. If you come, bring some rum, and we'll all have fun." It seems that something may come out of the tubes if you pull the right levers. Or it could all explode. Who knows? There are no instructions.
Always play the gacha? Okay. So we can study the mechanism, or have a go at pulling some levers. What do you guys say? Go gacha? Goku says it's study the levers. But Brelix wants us to just pull the levers. I think that's what Go Gacha means. So far, Goku's the only one with an opinion, so we're gonna study the mechanism.
Lucky for you, some of your party know their stuff about engineering. They inform you that this is some goblin contraption, and that they can guess what sequence to use to make it work.
Oh, well, all right then. Let's great. Let's have a go. I think we'll be able to handle this, no problem. Atloin, get out there. Alright, we'll just throw everyone out there. Collectively, we'll have the smarts. Atluin is a chat member. It doesn't look like a chat member, but they are. Why are you so hurt? You took some hits in an encounter, and also you're.
Puffs and shakes as if it were about to fall into pieces before you. There is a bubbling sound from inside, and steam comes out in huge puffs. Then finally, a ball comes out of one of the tubes and lands in the basket. When you pick it up, it's a parchment. Well done, stranger. Now come and join the party at the crag. Map included. Please don't bring trouble. Only fun people accepted. There is indeed a map drawn at the bottom.
Oh, alright. Oh, it's a Goblin Village. Alright. Can check that out. How are you doing, Fart? You're fine. Marek is okay too. Alright. And guys, come back to the village. Yeah, it's true. We shouldn't forget to bring the rum. Okay. Oh, we've made another encounter. You see some big animal tracks, most likely some bison. So we can send out our scouts to look closer, or we could follow the tracks. Both of these are basically the same. Goku says, send out our scouts. Alright. Brelic says, follow the tracks. Next one's a tiebreaker. We'll go with that. Marek says, send out our scouts. Alright, we'll send out our scouts. You see a herd of bison grazing in the fields. The American continent? there are European bison. I'm pretty sure there are bison in Poland, aren't there? You have good hunters, so you can stalk the bison. Your hunters are not skilled enough, and the prey escapes. I'm pretty sure we would actually be pretty decent at this. Challenge hunt. Yeah, I think we would actually be pretty good. Mouflon's here. Alright, well let's hunt these bison. Leatherington is the hunter? Yeah. Oh. Well, I've got a lot of people who can tank hits, so we'll hide them behind our other characters. So we'll send out Sexy Brelix. She can take a pounding, and Goku. That won't go away. Yeah. Oh, you can't move forward. Okay, I didn't realize you couldn't move forward in the challenges. So he's gonna hit there. They might hit there. Okay, let's juice up their attack a little bit. You go in, and we'll support Atlowen's attack. And then Latherington, and we'll support Latherington's attack. Yeah, I think they've been reintroduced to Poland, maybe? But it might just be American bison. Even in North America, they're basically extinct. All right. Like there are no wild bison anymore. All right, so let's rejoin here. And let's see if my gathering of all this elven wood was worth the effort. Ah, FG's welcome. And +1 to attract elven. I thought it would be stronger. There are better ingredients, yeah. Let's see. Thea, the Awakening, Crafting Guide. Smithy. Oh, actually, attract Elven +1 is the best possible one. Okay. Hey, FGs, welcome, welcome. No, the best bonus you can have to attract Elven, according to the wiki, anyway, is a +1. So that's the best possible. There are better crafting bonuses, though. So you could get a better crafting bonus. I think. Yeah, you could get as much as a +5 crafting bonus. But I think this is the only one that attracts Elven. I'm just double checking. Yeah, this is the only way you attract Elven. So I'm gonna go with this one because I would like to have elves. And yeah, a guy you can get to work on building the smithy. Sneaky elves with their stupid glamours. Ever heard of Original War? No, I have not. Sounds RTS-y. Yeah, I mean my tastes are rather different from Jake's, so something Jake would hate. There's a good chance I would like. Ah, c'est la loi 101. Alors, qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? C'est on peut pas avoir. Il n'y a aucun français, il y a seulement l'anglais dans mon chat pour l'instant. Et on a notre ami René. Il vérifie le chat. Ok. Il vérifie le chat pour voir s'il va y avoir de l'anglais. Si on a de l'anglais, là, René, il va te donner une timeout. Et c'est la loi 101. Alors, il y a seulement le français dans le chat. C'est ça de l'anglais, ça c'est un timeout et tu décrisses mon camp. C'est pour 3 minutes, on a 3 minutes là. Alors, soyez sage, n'écris rien en anglais et tu t'aurais pas de temps. Ok? Alors, on va commencer la production sur nos outils. Je pense qu'on a assez de bouffe. Oui, on a du bouffe en masse. D'abord. T'es où là? Ouais, Karu, tu peux travailler sur des nouveaux outils. Et le reste, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire avec le reste? Ben, qu'est-ce qu'on a comme matériel? Pas seulement français imprimé plus grand que l'anglais. Non, puisque l'orthographe dans Twitch, c'est toujours la même grandeur. Alors, c'est pas possible de faire ça. Alors, à place de seulement être plus grand, on va voir que l'anglais il est banni. Je pense que c'est ça que René voudrait. Comme dans son cœur de cœur, c'est ça qu'il voudrait. D'abord, c'est comme ça qu'on va faire la règle. Et on peut commencer. Ah non, on peut commencer comme une nouvelle build comme ça. Il faut le faire en reverse. Alors, on va mettre du viande, des légumes. Et après ça, on peut commencer du bigos. On va faire ça infiniment. Et c'est même pour le lèche-co. Merveilleux. Mais on a besoin de plus de producteurs. On peut-tu faire d'autres outils? Ok. Et ça va produire des outils de qualité 4. Alors pourquoi pas? On va faire ça. On peut-tu faire d'autres outils, peut-être? Des outils de qualité 3. C'est pas le plus meilleur au monde, mais c'est pas complètement pénible non plus. Ok, alors on va faire tout ça comme en chaîne. Quand on a la chance, on va les construire. Et le loi 101 est presque fini. Et chat, vous avez été très sage. On a eu personne qui a brisé les règles. Alors c'est très bien. Alright, and that's it for Law 101. You were very well behaved, chat. Nobody broke the rules. Clearly, the explanation was properly understood. So I'm pleased that chat has been getting better with French. So, what do we do now? I definitely want to send out another expedition. Tried to make English smaller? Yeah. It doesn't, as far as I know, there's no way to change your font size. We could go check out that Goblin Village. Yeah, let's go check out the Goblin Village. So we'll make a new expedition. We need our funnest people. I think that includes Sexy Brillix. Block the fart. Well, let's bring a bunch of warriors. Warriors like a good time. We may as well have some gatherers along with us. Oh, I have a filter on already. Where is our gathering skill? Gather. It's crafting. There we go. Gathering. So I always want to have a couple gatherers. So let's bring Murgle. We haven't sent him out on an adventure. Could bring friendly computer. And yeah, Kane. Kane's new to the team. We gotta break him in. There aren't any unassigned tools. It's fine. Wait, no. Is anyone just like completely unequipped? Well, just Sexy Relics, but I don't think I have anything I can give Sexy Relics. I could give Sexy Relics a nice book. The white flag during 101, yeah. Dans dehors en French. In French. Probably not with how I usually butcher my French. Well, in in Quebec, people understand timeout. It's common in French schoolyards to hear kids say like, "Hey, Theo, Theo, Theo," for timeout. So it would be pretty well understood, at least in Quebec. I can't speak for France. I don't know common France-French usages, but oh no, did I undo all my stuff? It did, damn it. So we were sending all the warriors. I was gonna send Murgle, we're gonna send Block and Sexy Brelix. And yeah, we're gonna send Kane as well. I probably should give Kane the gathering tools. So we'll take the gathering tools and we'll bring that along. Alright, in terms of supplies. Some honestly priced garments. No, you literally cannot. Sexy Brelix is a never nude, so we would be ruining sexy. Like we'd be breaking Sexy Brelix's choices if we gave them clothing. It's consent is very important, Block, and Sexy Brelix does not consent to being clothed. Alright, let's create the expedition. I almost just can't have non-sexy relics yet. Alright, so we'll just butcher these. Oh no, Sexy Brelix took some wounds. Okay. Now we can look at production. Leatherington, you get the veggies. Yeah, this seems fine. Be sexy clothed? No, like you just literally can't equip clothing on Sexy Brelix. She will just refuse clothing. Okay. A rough-looking bunch of bandits crosses your path. They don't look like much, but they are armed. A deranged-looking captain speaks to you. Halt, you are crossing our piece of this road, so you must pay us. Or better yet, play a game of chess with me, and it will determine our fates. What do you say? So do we play the game, or no games, attack? Clearly won, says Urquhart. Big smarts, yeah, alright. We actually are a fairly clever bunch, so we would probably beat them at chess. Chess up, says the voyage. Alright. Well, Urk and Deb spoke up first. Check. Yeah, so we'll checkmate them. We'll checkmate these atheists. Alright. Let's go with this. Uh-oh. We may not be as good at smarts as I thought. We probably should have fought them. Oh. Alright. Block, fart at them and confuse them. That worked. Sort of. We're not super smart, yeah. We have a lot of like kind of smart people. I thought Sexy Brelix had more smarts, but I guess not. We'll send out Sexy Brelix. Flipboard, yeah. I might actually be able to just kind of swarm tactics these guys. Can't confuse any of them. I could do support ally. That would boost their offense value. Could do shield ally. Yeah, let's shield Brelix. Because Brelix actually has is somewhat tanky. Otherwise, maybe... Yeah, maybe we just send out the mob. And we can try to swarm tactics them. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Swarm tactics are working. All right, let's keep this. We'll send out computer so they can tank a fair bit. And then we'll send out Murgle. And the Bummer. Okay, and then we send Goka. And finally, Sexy Brelix. And Kane. So I'm trying to protect Brelix since Brelix does the most damage. There we go. Alright, we got this. There we go. We won. Ah, you play well. Go on and take your winnings with you. You played well too. Farewell. So we get some iron. Probably would have been better just fighting them. Oh, look at all these will and intelligence boosts we got. Okay. I wonder, do we have any children left in the village? No, all the children are gone. Okay. Alright, let's go check out the Goblin Village.
You approach a small, well-hidden village inhabited by goblins. The settlement is stowed away in one of the many craters left by the Age of Darkness. You see a wooden palisade, several huts, and a central stone-built monument, perhaps a shrine of some sort. You get in a bit closer, but the village is well hidden from your prying eyes.
What do you guys think? Do we tell our scouts to gather more intel, or do we approach the village carefully? Wait a moment for your responses, but if I don't hear anything, I'll just go with the tell our scouts to gather more intel. Too slow. We're gonna go with tell our scouts to gather more intel.
Your scouts sneak upon the settlement and report that there are at least several warriors stationed around the village and more inside, including some boar riders and someone that looks like a shaman. They also report the village seems opulent with food and animal skins. There is a herb garden, an orchard, and they saw a large amount of meat drying in the courtyard.
So we could attack them, or we can approach the village to talk. Yeah, I agree with Goku. We should approach. I think we're fun people.
You come closer to the settlement with your weapons at the ready, just in case. Several guards step out from the village and block your way. One speaks up, looking around nervously. Who goes?
We are travelers. We seek to talk to your leaders. Out of the way, Greenskin. Bring your boss now. We passed your silly tests and got directions here. There was supposed to be a party? Goku says 3. I agree with Goku. We are the cool guys, after all.
The goblins murmur amongst each other, but before they give you an answer, a really fat, old grey-haired goblin slithers in front of them and speaks.
Oh, our mad Godric's little toy. Ah, that shaman of ours. He's one crazy fella. Genius, though, you know. So, you mastered his contraption. Wonderful. We must celebrate indeed. and I must give him a good old slap for bringing random folks into our village. But as luck has it, we do need the aid of strangers if you're interested.
Why do you need our aid?
So, in short, we have a slight problem with our mineral supply. You see, there is a little quarry not far from here, and it's owned by this funny demon type, the treasurer it calls itself. And you see, this fella is industrious. Instead of going around doing demon stuff, he's made a great business. But then he went and died, and his bigot son has taken over.
Bigot son? Why do you say that? And also, demons have children?
The goblin scratched his head and shrugged his sluggish shoulders.
Well, you know what? I never wondered about how these ones procreate. They look kind of like shrunken dwarves, so I guess they have all the bits. Anyway, the point being, the son tells us he will not trade with immigrants.
Immigrants?
I know, right? The cheek of it. I was born on this land, and my family goes back 7 generations, you know. We survived the darkness, we worked the land, we kept the Easterlands going, and this fella tells me he won't trade with foreigners.
That is ridiculous. So what can we do? Okay, so what is this favor again? Let's go with this one.
Easy. Talk some sense into the stupid treasurer. Convince him to trade with us, please. And if you do, we will reward you dearly, and we can open up trading between our villages as well. We have food, excellent leather workers, unique supply of monster bones, and much more.
Alright, convince the bigoted demon trader to trade with you. Sounds easy. We'll do it.
Wonderful. Thank you. Here are the directions. Without them, you cannot actually find the place. A demon safety issue. Good luck, and whatever happens, here is a small token of our gratitude.
Nice. Free clay. Okay, I guess this is the other thing. So let's head over there. Okay. Yeah, the goblins are really cool. I would like to have goblins in my community. Small pile of goblin waste products. Well, if it's useful, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, getting some demons would be cool. Alright, we're almost done with the gathering tools. Okay, and then Skipper is busy making the smithy. We already have relics, that's true. We have some kind of demon. Speaking of who we've got, do I have any spare names? No, everyone's been named. Good. Oh. We're being attacked by some critters. Let's take them out. Oh, Merrick is pretty badly hurt, right? I'll have to be careful with how we place Merrick. So they threw out a confused bear. So let's send Blobber out there. Come to think of it, Relics has all the bits too. Do they have the various races make their own types of children, or are there only... Yeah, it's really not clear. Because even the... like, the only way you get children in this game is from a cabbage patch. So... so, like... there's obviously some strange things going on. We'll send out Bummer too. Yeah, so if you want more children, you go to the cabbage patch, and there's a random, like, you have to build a cabbage patch, and there's a random chance that children will spawn. I mean, this is all based on Slavic mythology, so it's not. I guess we could put Merrick out, and we'll first action him up to the front. And we can do the same thing with computer. And then I guess we'll send Urkrin out and just shield him like crazy. As long as it puts a baby down in a cabbage patch, that's how children are born. Yeah. I guess we'll give Urkrin first action as well. Well, you could confuse one of the rats, sure. Confuse a rat, Brelix. Alrighty. So now we butcher some rats. Yeah. In a house on top of chicken legs. Did Brelix try to confuse the rat by seducing it or something? I guess so, yeah. The rat didn't understand what was going on and was thus confused. Oh, we have a tech. Well, let's do the Goblin Village first, and then I'll decide on technology.
A small group of rugged-looking dwarves. Oh. Their faces are scarred, as if they cut off their beards with their axes, which they probably did. Their clothes are worn, and their eyes hungry. Only their weapons remain in perfect condition, the last remnant of their bygone heritage. One steps up
yeah.
and spits before speaking.
Money, or we'll kick your teeth in now.
Alright, so do we try to talk to the dwarves? Do we fight them? Or do we just give in and give them the stuff? I'm inclined to talk to them. Taciturn says we should talk to them. I agree. Poor dwarves. Oh, yeah. They're obviously from Scotland. Locke says give them our stuff. Lose all equipment. Take Relix's clothes. He doesn't have any clothes. He already has no clothes. It did, but we had a much weaker crew for speech. So if we take a look at social, Brelix is amazing at talking. Yeah, we would actually be kind of relying on Brelix. But I mean, we've got other people who have some speech and so on. But yeah, sexy Brelix would have great potential to carry us in this encounter if we were to talk to them. So Goga says 1. All right, that's a block has been outvoted. We're going with 1.
Spits and grunts at you.
Less talking, more doing, my hammy friends. I got little patience for talk.
You look weary and hungry. We'll share our food with you and nothing more. Surely that's better than bloodshed. Convince social. All right, so we got 4 dwarf bandits. Okay, we have Brelix in the starting line, so that's good. So I think I want to actually play Brelix last. So we're gonna send out some chaff. So Murgle, get out there. Next up will be Merrick. And I guess we could put out Kane. Okay. Goku, you're also chaff. Get out there. Okay, they support the bandit. Fart and Urkin. Okay, good. Then we'll send out Bummer. We'll have Computer, Blobber, and then last will be Sexy Brelix. There goes Murgle. The main thing is we're keeping Brelix safe, so that Sexy Brelix can work her wiles on these dwarves. But we've convinced them even before we made it to Sexy Brelix. Great.
Your men stand firm, showing off their strength and confidence. The dwarf leader listens to you, then speaks.
Today you shall eat well and sit with us by the fire, so that all of us may see tomorrow.
The dwarves look relieved at their leader's words.
All right. Now we get some mithril. Very nice. Yeah, so let's share some food.
You share a meal by the fire and exchange stories of woe and victory. One of the bandits stands up and speaks.
So be it. We shared bread, we spoke by the fire. We leave as friends. May we meet again.
The dwarves leave.
Amazing. All right, so it cost us some food, but we got mithril, which is amazing. And now everyone gets a bless of speech. Yeah, dwarves pay well. All right, let's check out this. Oh, and that's amazing. So we just got a.
More than a small cave, but there are clear signs of cartwheels on the ground and bits of various minerals lying
Yeah,
around.
exactly, Goku.
When you peer into the cave, it appears to be an entrance into a huge underground complex. But before you can explore it, a rather small, almost childlike yet bearded man in a wide-brimmed hat and a well-cut suit appears before you. He wears several gold chains around his neck, and as he opens his mouth, you see his teeth are made of diamonds.
Now I'll do it later, or hello.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
We're told of it by the Goblin Chieftain, Mukashir.
Ah, that green-skinned slug. And the name? Does it sound like a nice Easterland name to you, my fellow? No, it does not. His kind do not belong here. Honest folk like yourselves should be using our land, not some foreign whatsits.
Why so much anger? The goblins have been part of our culture for many generations, you know. Yeah, I know what you mean, but you know, business is business, right? No need for this anger. Choose is taciturn. Do we take our stuff? Business is business. Alright, business is business.
I am not angry. I just don't like foreign folk coming here and taking our jobs. The stones will only go to good people, like yourselves perhaps. Why don't we make a deal and leave these foreign types to themselves, eh?
How is it that we're your type of people? Well, now that you say it, it does sound good. No, I want to help our goblin friends. I'm not even leaving it up to chat. This is a matter of honor. How is it we're your type of people, example?
You mean you're not magical folk? That is true, and it pains me as well. But as young and fresh as you
Soft
are,
and weak-hearted, says Taciturn.
from this land, just like my kin. We may not see eye to eye on every issue. Some of my kin are known to cross the boundaries of acceptable conduct, but as I said, we're all Easterlanders. So, do we have a deal?
No, we don't. You're not human either. Attack the treasurer. No, we do not. You are a ridiculous man. I want nothing to do with you. Leave. But surely you can see the goblins have been here long and are working hard to make this land better. 3 is legit. Yeah, well, we're going for the social option. Because I think there might be a chance we get a goblin to join us if we. So we're going the social route. Yeah. Skishaks, a treasure, and a rabid bear. All right, we should be able to do this one pretty easily because we got that bless of speech. We're gonna use the same strategy as last time, which is throw out a bunch of chaff and have Brelix on the end. Talking to rabid bears, yeah. Sure, why not? Can throw out Goku. Yeah, even our chaff is pretty decent. Oh wow. um. Yeah, this social challenge is not too severe, unless the treasure is amazing. No, Skashak. It's just another Skashak. All right, get closer. Okay. I guess their last card they can't play. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna crush them. I love the social challenges. Okay, phase 2. Very convincing, yeah. Smashed it.
And so you see, you dishonor your father by treating his customers this way. The treasurer looks down at his fancy pointed shoes and wipes off a tear from his cheek.
Ah, damn you, bringing up the old man. You're right. He was adamant about his business being inclusive. I guess I shall just have to put up the prices for them lot. You can tell the greenskins I will trade, and here, have a small reward. After all, my stubbornness might have cost me good business.
Man, we're just rolling in the resources. Can we not trade with you as well?
Sorry, my business is niche. Only selected clientele.
All right then. A deal is a deal. Even more mithril, yeah. Oh well, to hell with that. I want to trade. No, deal is a deal. I will tell the goblins.
Suit yourselves. Tell them to come at the usual time.
And oh, block the fart and Goku gained speech, and then the rest of them got a blessed will. Deal's a deal. Will be blessed, yeah. All right, let's head back to the Goblin Village so we can give them the good news. And we've produced some more tools. How are we doing on food supplies? Pretty good. So I think I'd rather have Vummer work on making me some more crafting tools. Because the crafting tools will let more people craft, even if they're not a crafter. I'm researching... Jewelry could be nice. I'm not, you know, that maybe that's why they showed up. I'm not sure. So we could get a totem. That would let us recruit witches, which would give us magic. I feel like learning how to craft better gear would be pretty useful. I think I want to know how to make armor, so let's research armor. Okay. Ooh, there's a building that... Which building does that? Yeah, that's a huge winner. Does not stack. Blessed Paths. I assume it must be hidden in here somewhere. Ah, okay. All right. Well, we'll. That sounds really, really good. So maybe we'll work towards that. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to the Goblin Village, so I'll head in that direction. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, my expedition is out of food. Okay, well, maybe we go, we'll just pop back into Lugdunum, so we can pick up some supplies. We can drop off, metals and things. Okay, and grab some more food. There was a... Just built another, yeah, set of gathering tools, so let's bring those too. Yeah, that's not a bad, it's not a bad point. Perhaps even a good point. So, just taking a look to see if there's any... We could gather fish and kelp up here afterwards. Alright, let's make for the Goblin Village. Okay, so we've got... we built another set of tools. And yeah, you can go ahead and work on that too. Okay.
You approach a small, well-hidden village inhabited by goblins. The settlement is stowed away in one of the many craters left by the Age of Darkness.
I guess...
You see a wooden palisade, several huts, and a central stone-built monument. Perhaps a shrine of some sort.
Let's report our success to Mkashir.
So, you've spoken to the treasurer yet?
The stubborn thing was really hard to talk to, you know, but we made the deal, although I don't know how you can work with him. We made the deal. It wasn't easy, you know.
Yes. Well, if it was an easy task, we wouldn't be looking for strangers' help, right? In any case, business is business, and we must all survive. Thank you, friends. Convincing a bigot to see reason is no small feat. Here is a small token of our thanks.
Ah, you're welcome.
Let us talk business. Our villages should trade and help each other. We can exchange 20 iron for 20 leather, 10 gold for some advanced trophies, 3 ranged weapons for some advanced trophies, minimum 10, 2 sets of armors for some rare trophies, minimum 8. Want to trade?
We'll trade for the rare trophy. I wouldn't mind losing my ranged weapons. I don't know what the advanced trophies do.
Excellent. Here we go. See you next time.
That was not worth it at all. Yeah, that was a massive ripoff. Oh well. Now I know that they're not really worth trading with. Okay. You're working on Carol. Okay, you're making more tools. All right. Ah, that's true. Yeah, like if I made a bunch of super cheap... Oh, is he just gone now? Oh, that's no good. Alright, well, let's drop off the golden things. How are we on supplies? So, what do we do now? Do I have more stuff to do in Theodore's tutorial? No, we're not making a new expedition. Let's leave Kane. No, it's just the when I started it, the tutorial was still active. Like, I didn't. Every time you start a run, you have the option of turning on the tutorial or not. And I forgot to. I didn't click don't turn on the tutorial, so the tutorial is on the map. And you can do it. It's fine. Yeah, the tutorial is just free stuff. Alright, so you can get to work on making me bigos. And Leatherington. I'll give you a crafting tool. And now Leatherington can actually make Leshko. He's not great at it, but he can do it. And you're gathering wood, which we have a decent supply of. Okay. Oh, the expedition doesn't have any supplies. Let's make sure we give them. Let's give them the bigos. We'll give them. What's left of that? Say half a good chunk of the veg. Could give them some of the meat too. And I'm actually burning through the food at a pretty concerning rate. I might need to go actually send the expedition out to just gather food. Let's go talk to the tutorial. Can't remember what's here.
Theodore welcomes you. Well, hello then.
We've been to the dungeon.
Excellent stuff. Perhaps you noticed how the dungeon had many routes to explore, and some may still be obscured for you if you lack certain skills. Magic users, and those who know folklore, for example, often find themselves finding more information or alternative options. But the same goes for all the skills, really, so make sure to send diverse teams out into the world, as you never quite know what you might need. I feel you are now ready to take on Thea with...
Okay, thanks for your help. Cool. We have plenty of gatherers. See, last time I went, last run I went a bit too heavy on gatherers, and we couldn't actually defeat anything. this time I think I've gone a bit the opposite route, and now we can't. We're having a bit of trouble keeping enough food. But I think I'll send people down this way towards the tree. We could stop. We could actually stop at the tree afterwards and collect a bunch of mushrooms and seaweed. We'll clear out all these monsters that are gathering around here. Alright, so we got more research. Yeah, let's get the watchtower researched. Barracks increases damage. Children growing up to be warriors receive 10 more skill points. Will increase defender's defense rating in case of an attack. Okay. Yeah, let's take these guys out. So plannings for weaklings fight. We could do this the easy way, or, well, you know how the rest goes. Manipulate, social, why risk a parental assault? Let's play this partisan style and draw them out. Let's take a look at our actual skills. Right, so speech. We're actually really good at speech. So that would be not a bad way to do it. What about sneak? Sneak. Is that the filter I have enabled? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're definitely better at speech than sneak, and let's check our tactical. Oh, we use speech and tactical? Interesting. Or do we just have multiple? Yeah, okay, I think we just had, oh no, you do use speech and tactical. Interesting. But yeah, let's social them though. You stand firm, posturing and flexing your muscles as much as possible. You tell them the bloody tales of your many exploits, waving your bloodied weapons as proof. How do you think we've survived this long in the darkness, eh? By being nice or eating the bloody hearts of our many enemies. You started a challenge with a goblin boar rider and some goblin warriors. Alright. No. Brelix is in the support. Let's reshuffle. There we go. We need Brelix to be out there. Oh, although that goblin warrior does not look to be all that great at speech. Let's send out Urk. Okay, boar rider is a little more concerning, but also not that scary. Send out Kane. Wow, yeah, I didn't really need to think too much about this. Yeah, we're going to annihilate these guys with our speeching. Get out there, sexy relics. There we go. Socialed. Your opponents feel uneasy at first, but slowly it turns to outright fear and panic. They do not only run away, but drop some of their stuff on the way. Nice. Free stuff. Good, take their stuff and continue. And we could just kill these spiders. Just auto-resolve that. Okay. We actually picked up a whole bunch of equipment there, so let's look over our things. For example, Blobber could probably have a much better sword. Maybe a better shield too? Yeah, it's a better shield. That would boost his sturdiness. Oh, let's give him some tools so he can be more useful when we're gathering things. Blobber deserves mithril, yeah. Right, Bummer, you can have better tools as well. Urk. Yeah, we could give Urk a shield and big training sword, 3 damage, 5 shielding, 4 damage, 5 shielding. Yeah, let's give him the amethyst sword. Could make Urk useful at gathering as well. Yeah, Gok, your sword is already pretty decent. That does 3 damage, has 5 shielding, 3 and 5, 1 damage. Okay, Merrick's stuff is fine. Murgle's stuff is fine. Let's give Brelix a ring. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, Skip Array could use a job. And well, that means we finished the smithy. Good. What kind of armors could I make? I haven't looked into the armors at all. So we can make leather stuff. Could make scaled leather. I have a feeling that's the... what about double scale plus twine? Scaled coat. And it would be pretty light, give 11 armor and 2 shielding. This thing looks pretty good. What if I did leather, 9 armor, scaled coat, 9 armor. I used amethyst, 9 armor, topaz. So generally speaking, it seems like using the same resource twice tends to be a good move. What if I use the enchanted bone plus... Ooh, 10 armor plus some magic. Using magic is generally a good idea. It would be pretty light. It'd give a little bit of shielding. What about the double fur, heavy fur brigandine? 8 armor, 2 dexterity. Which one was it? It was the... Yeah, the enchanted bone. this looks pretty cool, actually. 10 armor plus 2 magic. That'd be a good... I think this would be a good set of armor for like a support character. Although with 90 pounds, it's a bit heavy. I wonder what a better... So I think the enchanted bone is quite rare. It might be better off to just do something like this. Yeah, alright. Let's make that instead. And I'll put Skip Array to work on it. Okay. How are we doing on supplies here? Okay. Have I moved you guys? I did. Okay, good. Could go clear out. Let's go clear out this stuff before we move on to the cosmic tree. Just some random beasties. Yeah, let's do the hunting, because I think we can get more resources if we do the hunt. And it's a pretty low level hunting challenge, so I'm pretty sure I can just throw everything out here and it'll be fine. Okay. There we go. That was extremely easy. Citrine Axe. 7 damage. It's really heavy though. I think I just scrapped this. And we can... I actually don't know what this is. Although we could... Oh, so we could social them. Could just attack. I leave this one up to you guys. No swole guys. We have some pretty swole guys. Like we could do... I think any of these would work okay. The only one I'm not sure about is the tactics. Jake would be disappointed. Some of my guys are pretty swole. If we take a look. If we do challenge physical. Actually, block the fart is reasonably strong. 8 strength. Kane has strength 6. Strength 7 on Murgle. Sexy Brelix has strength 9. Merrick is strength 12, super swole. Goka is strength 10. Actually, we're pretty strong. Strength 12. Yeah, we got a bunch of swole dudes. And let's take a look at tactical. You know, I haven't done a tactical one, so let's try the tactical one. Oh, so like the one-handed axes aren't really good in my opinion. Like they do a lot of damage, but you don't get the shielding benefit. And the weight on them means like it blocks you from getting other things. In general, you want to get the benefit from shielding. So I don't think the axes are very, very good. All right, so okay, so speech lets you add shielding Interesting. And what is our attack stat, though? Alright, well, let's play this. We'll see how it goes. We can send Bummer out first. And next up will be Urkrin. And I guess we could have block the fart out there too. Alright, we'll throw Kane on the end. And yeah, so we can confuse the towers. So you could shield Kane from basically any damage. Well, let's do it. Why not? And then we can support Kane's damage. Toss computer on the end. And then we can give computer first action. Okay. We do some pretty feeble damage. Well, except for Kane, who hits like a truck. But it looks like we'll be able to take them out, no problem. Oh, there goes block, but yeah, this will be fine. We just like outswarm them by so much. Send sexy relics out there. Yeah, okay, so it looks like we're speech and tactics, we're just crazy OP because of relics. These tactics use sexy, yeah. There you go. Yeah, not too much to worry about here. And there we go. We won on the tactics side. Your plan worked masterfully. You picked off the enemy like ducks in a row. So what did we get? A big heavy axe, some wood, a big training sword, and we got some armor. Okay, let's take the stuff. And I guess we can take a look at giving someone some armor. Someone like Merrick. Let's give Merrick the armor. And is this any better? No. Okay, this axe is better, but computer can't carry it. I rather you have the shield. The sexy relics can't use weapons, and neither can block the fart. All right. All right, let's go take out that Goblin Village. So we could socialite. We could do a sneak, or we could try and tactic them again. I kind of want to try social, just on the off chance that we somehow convince one of them to join us. So we'll try social. How do you think we've survived this long? Blah blah blah. Oh, a goblin boss and 2 goblin shamans. And oh, we convinced them into their graves. Yeah, maybe. Okay, the goblin shamans are pretty good at speeching. They talk good. Well, they don't talk as good as Brelix. Brelix is just too sexy for them. Let's send in Block as chaff. Kane can be decent chaff as well. So can Bummer. Okay, and we'll send them in. Sure, we'll just have them hit harder. And then we wreck their deck. There we go, and we win. We won the challenge. Okay, they just ran away. I think we just scrap that. Keep that one. Super heavy, but yeah, it's armor. Alright, good. Let's take their stuff. It seems like we get extra science for passing these like skill checks too. Could go check out Theodore's tutorial. Okay. And yeah, talking bones. Sounds like something Sexy Brelix would want. Could give Sexy Brelix some more rings too. Who's some of our most swole people? Urkrin is pretty swole. He can handle this heavy armor. And is anyone else lacking armor? Could use some armor. The Bummer could use some armor. There we go. And got a new sword. I don't think any of them were especially like amazing or anything. Yeah, okay. Everyone's busy. Good. Blah 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 blah. Well, we know social is our strong suit. And honestly, we just clobber these so strongly, we'll just auto-resolve it. Okay, let's take the stuff. And that was even more good armor. Bummer is super swole, so we can give her this heavy armor. And someone who's a bit less swole could take this. This is nice and light, so we could give it to Kane, or we could give it to Computer. Yeah, let's give it to Computer. Computer is a bit more valuable. No offense, Kane.
You enter an underground complex that turns out to be...
Let's explore it.
There are 2 main... You take a left and go down a long winding corridor with empty alcoves spread about in equal spaces. Each alcove hides a potential doorway to explore. You enter one such opening, and you arrive at a circular chamber with some kind of an altar in the middle, steeped in purple light from an unknown source. You find some old cobwebs and dust, but you find nothing of interest.
All right. Well, we got 12 spider silk. That's pretty good.
You enter. You come back to the ruins, but realize either an...
Okay. All right. So that's it for that. And let's go check out the cosmic tree. So we've got a smithy, we have a pasture. Could try to build a tower. Now I should check out what what kind of bonuses we can get out of our towers, and then go get the best things for a tower. So if I want to go all in on trying to get some elves, I'd want to build a tower out of elven wood. Yeah, so we could send the expedition back to gathering yet more wood. Wonder what are the other kinds of bonuses? If you build it, so you can have a better vision bonus. So you could get +5 to vision, but I don't really see how that's like super important. Could use different materials to try to attract an orc. Be kind of cool. There's lots of things that add to attract human. If I built it out of obsidian and steel, I could get I could attract orcs and goblins. That'd be cool. I don't think I even have the... Yeah, we've just been kind of acquiring odds and sods of different things. We don't really have enough to make anything with these. Oh, we have a lot of wicker, and so I can make even more gathering tools, actually. I should make sure we're not burning anything good. Because we have a bunch of spider silk with the party. I believe. Let's just double check what they have. What? No, don't burn that. I thought you guys picked up spider silk. Yeah, okay. So they grabbed a bunch of spider silk. So if I drop this, when I drop the spider silk off, we could build even more gathering tools. And there seems to be no downside in just giving everyone gathering tools, other than, you know, it takes up weight or whatever. But one area where we are a bit tight is in food. And actually, these guys are starting to run low on food. So I think next turn, I'm going to... We'll resolve the tree quest, then we'll gather a bunch of food, because they're otherwise they're going to start starving. So yeah. Okay, we built the set of armor, which is pretty cool. And so we could make something out of furs. Heavy fur brigandine. It's in level 8 armor. Oh, this would actually make it better armor, and would give some magic. But I kind of feel like I should save those resources. If I slip in some leather. Could use that as a catalyst. Yeah. The town, we can gather plain leather, vegetables, and wood from the town. If we get an expanded range, we could also get iron. We don't have any unique resources within the circle of the town. Leather seems to be a pretty low value. Pretty low value. It's like if you make something out of leather like this. I mean, it's the smith's apron is 7 armor. It's not terrible, I guess. For a resource I can gather basically for free. It's pretty light. Like, it wouldn't be bad to give to pretty much anyone in my crew. So why don't I actually make that? So it uses a resource that I can resupply pretty well infinitely. Yeah, you're super weak. So we could give this the scaled coat to Leatherington. Why not? Leatherington is the most capable of using it. So he might actually survive an encounter if something attacks the village. Alright, so let's go check out the cosmic tree.
You find the skeletal remains of a person, most likely an elf, as the bones have a slight silver tinge and are much lighter than any other humanoid bones you know. On the body, you discover a scroll that unrolls as soon as you touch it. There is a smell of burning wood in the air, and the scroll itself seems to be warm to the touch.
Wait, you can move your village? I didn't know you could move the village. Let's read the scroll.
And so the cosmic tree stood in flames, and with it the world burned alike. For as the canopy burned, so did the skies turn red, and the heavens were no more. As the core burned, the earth scorched, fields turned to ash, and Thea became a wasteland. Finally, as the roots burned, so did the gates to the underworld, and thus the souls of the dead could find no refuge, no peace, no purpose. You see some notes scribbled on the side of the scroll.
Yeah, because you start with your village already established.
Note 1 is from an elven scholar who says he's looking for some answers to the darkness at an old grove. There is a map to the grove and 5 silver tree bark pieces that emanate with strange power. Note 2 is clearly scribbled in a hurry by a different writer, unknown. It suggests that the elves should not be trusted and that mankind's destiny should be their own. There is a mention of a very distinct tower, and you can actually see it marked on the map as well as the Sage Tower.
Okay, 2 locations. We could check them out. Alright. These guys are in dire need of food, so let's get them to collect some foods. I guess we can throw sexy relics over there, and you guys there. Okay, I don't have any spare things. From elves, watch yourselves. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. Alright, we'll have the turn. Okay, they got a bunch of mushrooms that'll keep them going, and they should start collecting more. Yeah, okay. So we'll be collecting lots of food. They'll be okay. Okay. It's too heavy for Atloin. Too heavy for Karu. That's actually too heavy for all of you. How heavy is this? 120. No, these weapons are just too heavy. Shoot. Alright. Well, we could give it to someone else later. Is there anything else worth crafting? This would also weigh 88. I guess it's not super worth crafting this one, because the furs aren't a replaceable good. Oh, we can actually use stone and stuff. We could use bone up here. So what would we get? Just extra vision. Blah, 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 blah. But that's not gathering range, right? Okay.
You see the skies darken and the air getting heavy. The wind picks up and thunder strikes. Strangely, this seems to happen only around you, as you see clear skies up ahead.
Okay. So, strangely, this seems to happen only around you, as you see clear. So do we try to go around the storm, or do we run away? Any votes from chat? What do we say? Karu says 1. Alright, let's try to go around the storm.
Try to step aside carefully, but you soon realize this is not a natural storm. You see several winged creatures charging you from the skies.
It's a storm dude to order us around. Yeah, we should show the storm dude who's boss. Well, we have our opportunity now because we're in a fight. Yeah, this seems fine. Alright. Okay, let's have Murgle do the stabby stabs. And Sexy Relics isn't that great as a support. So maybe we have Sexy Relics get closer? Or I just throw them in on the end because it'll be last action anyway. Okay, so I think that's the play there. But in the meantime, this guy does 11 damage. Merrick's pretty tough, so let's send Merrick out. And we could do Shield Ally to make Merrick even tougher. Oh, they gave the bird first action. All right. We could counter first action them. So we'll send Urkrin out, and we'll first action him with block. Oh, yeah, yes. So this Saturday coming up, we're going to be doing a Age of Empires 2 tournament, a Scrubs tourney, where it's going to be we're hoping for an 8-player free-for-all, and just casuals. If you haven't played the game in years, that's perfect. So we'll all be playing. It's going to be a free for all with some diplomacy, so there's an option to stab me in the back if you want. And the winner will be getting a prize generously donated by Merrick. I think he said something in like a $40 or €40 range game is what Merrick is offering. So if you're interested, go check out my Discord. There's a channel. It's a Age of Empires 2. Sorry, Tourney of what? That's the most important part. Age of Empires 2. So we're using the definitive edition. And it's so you can show off your lack of RTS skills against a bunch of other people who lack RTS skills. I think we currently have 7 players signed up. So we need one more. Well, we could use one more, but I think it'll work even if we don't have the full complement. Let's send Bummer in. Actually, you have that great shield ally, so we'll shield Merrick instead. You'd have to tweak the maps again if we only have 7. Gotcha. I mean, I guess we could use the basic maps if we had to, right? It's not as cool though, I guess. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, why don't you shield Goku? Okay, then we have a giant crow. Send out Kane. And then Relics, you get closer. And I guess you can get closer to computer. Okay. Okay, and then we should be mopping up here. Yeah. Especially once we get to Sexy Brillix.
You defeated
There you
the
go.
Villy. The storm dies down and the sky's clear again.
Ooh, look at that. 16 Moonstone. That's really good haul. And a club, which is not that exciting. And a rock crusher, which is a bit more exciting. This is actually a pretty good blunt weapon. We get an ivory bracelet. Alright, let's gather up the loot and leave. Okay, Skipper A is in need of a job. Do we have any gathering tools? We don't. Willow's on full blast? I haven't noticed her. But, I have my headphones on, so maybe, maybe chat has been hearing her in the background. Skipperay. Yeah, she's upset at being excluded from the room. But are you actually working on this? Because I don't think we have the... We don't even have any fruit. So they aren't actually making the stuff. And we lack the meat for this as well. Well, I guess we can set them all to working inefficiently at collecting vegetables. There we go. Okay. We'll give it one more turn of collecting stuff here. Okay. Maybe yet one more turn. Oh, hopefully we get attacked by these beasties. We're just going to auto-resolve that. Okay. Alright. Let's bring the expedition back.
You see fresh boar tracks.
Oh.
It looks like a large pack.
Oh, let's follow the tracks.
You come across the pack, and you're able to ambush them.
Oh, alright, we'll just fight them. Pretty sure we can auto-resolve this pretty safely.
You have defeated the boar pack.
Oh, I actually took some wounds. Maybe I shouldn't have auto-resolved it. Is this different types of leather? Oh, no. It's just weird. It split it like that. Oh, another encounter. Come across an abandoned tower. Stands empty. Let's go inside. Yeah, it really is. We could force our way out. It's physical. We should be able to just smash this, no problem. So we'll just auto-resolve it. We were successful. Get some iron and some granite. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, let's drop off our supplies. Don't have the spare... What's it, do I? No. And we can even drop off these weapons. Actually, let's just rejoin the village for a moment. And I'll take a look at everyone's equipment. Adeline, you're fine. Computer. I think you're probably okay as well. It's better to try to max out the weight. Yeah, but there's no way computer can manage a shield as well. Okay, well, we could give him a better axe, so we'll go with that. Okay, Blobber. 7 and 5. Could give Blobber the really good blunt weapon. Huh, this armor is actually just as good as his really heavy armor, but it gives him better dexterity. Mm, I mean, a 14 damage blunt weapon. Let's go for it. It's not going to be as tough, but I think it's worthwhile. And is the shield better? This is a better shield. Oh, we can give you can give Blobber and Dummer ranged weapons. Why not? Urkrin got this sword. It's 4 and a 5. 3 and 5, 3 and 5. Ooh, 7 and 5. Yeah, that's a much better sword. I'll give you that. "20 centimeters of snowfall by Friday." Is that a lot? I mean, between now and Friday, doesn't sound like that much. A centimeter is not like a ton. Well, 20 centimeters. It's 20% of a meter. I guess that's a good amount of snow. I don't know. Over a week, though. It's not like insane. I think that would be about a foot, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure that conversion is accurate. Where was I? Yeah, okay, we're on to Goku. Yeah. That armor is much better. Your weapon isn't that great, though. Yeah, I've got at least one better weapon. Yeah, so we'll give you the Amethyst sword. And we'll give you that. Are these shields any better? No, these are all pretty crummy shields. This one is slightly better, so we'll give you that shield. Yeah, it's not like a it's not a ton of snow. It's just, but Kaladin's not around, Merrick, so you won't see many. You won't. The debate on measuring systems won't be as fierce as normal. Or maybe not normal. It won't be as severe. I guess Kane is fine. Leatherington could give you a heavier weapon. Three and five, 3 and 5, 3 and 5. I mean, this seems better if only because you get to take advantage of the shielding. So I'll give you that. Karu got you with a stabby spear. I mean, it lets you do pierce, but maybe not having the pierce is better. I mean, pierce does give some nice options, but meh. We'll give you that instead. Skip array. Yeah, you've got just the big chopper. Murgle, we got a stabby thing. Do you have the strength for a shield and a one-handed weapon? You do. 3 blunt or 3 blunt and 1 poison. I can't handle these though. I think I'm better leaving you with the spear. Yeah, for whatever reason, I had a better kind of mental handle of Imperial. I can more easily visualize what a foot is than what 20 centimeters is. I know most people are like between like 1.5 and like 1.6 meters tall, I think. But like I immediately know most people are like, you know, between 5 and 6 feet. So like I can instantly visualize how tall a person is with feet. Well, see, that's exactly the problem. I don't really know how tall a meter is. What's an average height male in meters? Like 2.5 meters? I don't know. .7. Usually it's 1.7. Okay. For like a normal person. That would be like 5'10", 5'11". I don't know. I have no idea how much a meter is. Those are giants. So good. So, all right. So I made my point that I don't know how much a meter is quite well. Let's recollect the war party. Could send Murgle out too. I will leave Leatherington back at the base. Well, we may as well send Block the Fart and Sexy Relics. Skippery, you can stay. We've been in need of more veggies and things, so I'm gonna leave a lot more of the gatherers behind this time. Yeah. Well, I could bring one gatherer. Someone who'd be really good at gathering. Yeah, let's bring Atlo in. He's a medic. Okay, and then we'll leave the rest behind. Supplies. Bring quite a bit of wood. And a bunch of bigos. Guess you could bring some veggies too. They may as well bring these little bits of meat. Well, the little bits of bird meat anyway. Okay, so we'll create this expedition. Um, 2.8 meters, considered super giant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty tall. More like 6'10". There you go. Yeah, that's a giant. It did not use grenades at all, using only one assaulting it. Yeah, they made grenadiers. They picked giant, like big people, to be a grenadier. Let's go check out the cosmic tree.
You arrive at a tall stone-built tower. An arched doorway stands ajar, and an old man waves at you to come. You walk into the lower floors of the tower. The room is dark and dingy. The walls are filled with bookshelves, barely holding under the weight of the thousands of works that you think must be housed here. There is a desk and some chairs, and the old man sits behind it.
Come in, come in. Sit and let us talk. I am Professor Anthony Hufka, formerly of the Grand University. These days, well, on research leave, I suppose.
Hello, we found this old scroll by a body.
Ah, the Elven Scroll. Have you found the Guardian yet? He went to that Grove place, but I've never been able to find out what happened to him. His pesky student ran off with the scroll before I could write down the directions. And I don't like leaving this tower anyway.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty rough time to get Butterfingers there, computer. When you're throwing, when you're tossing a grenade. No, we have not spoken with the elf yet. Yes, we have talked. Yeah, I've already chatted with these guys, so we're gonna do the skip story option in the previous run. But more or less, these guys have decided that humanity needs to like take control of the world and get rid of magic, so that humanity can be free. That's the that's what these like scholar dudes are doing. We're trying to do. And that's what brought on the darkness, because they burnt down the world tree or something. Of course, there's something like evil that it was actually guiding them in their efforts. Okay, actually, this sounds like the beginning of a long talk. Can you just tell us the highlights?
Ah, youth. Very well. In short, magic stifles progress. For humanity to achieve an age of reason and civilization, we must be rid of it once and for all. This is why we try to burn the blasted tree, and this is why you should finish the job for us.
Yeah, Friendly used to be in the military as a reservist. And he knows a frightening amount of things about explosives. Your reasoning sounds somewhat interesting, but at the end of the day, many children of the night can to our master feel and live off, so we will not forsake them.
Ah, the Night Lord, yes. I suppose there is little sense in me talking further. You and your kin will forever mingle with your night creatures, and so you cannot fulfill my dream of reason and progress. Farewell.
Farewell, old man. Farewell, and best keep out of our way in this.
You find yourself standing in an empty field. No tower, no man, nothing.
Okay, well, let's continue. Alright. Here's a herbalist hut. Ah, okay. Place to see and cosmic tree. What is place to see? Blah blah blah. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. It was just a random event. So we could go check out the loot thing. Otherwise, there are other things I would want to collect. Can't think of anything right now. The only thing I would maybe go for is collecting a pile of elven wood. Which could be handy. Although I don't have a gatherer team. So let's why don't we just go, let's go check out this stuff over here. Oh, you've already moved, okay. And we can check out production. Yeah, how about we put computer on collecting firewood, unless we have a good amount? We actually have a good amount. You know, why don't we actually collect leather? We'll have a bit of leather collection, and Kane, you can help with gathering veggies. I have the tools for more good crafting tools. Not crafting, gathering tools. So let's make those. I can make 3 of them. So Skipper, do that. Actually, Karu, you help with the gathering tools. So we're gonna make a bunch of good quality gathering tools. A great deal of bomb makers are bad at their job. Sometimes they get lucky and they don't detonate. I was in Diablo clone? No. I have a hard time thinking of what you would compare this game to. It's pretty unique. I guess maybe the closest would be like Civ. Like, I think the
You stop to
sort of
rest
like
and look up at
Civ,
the night
but
sky when you see a swarm of crows circling nearby. Moments later, a woman dressed in an alluring red dress approaches you, with 2 younger females gliding behind her.
Huh.
You sense danger, you suspect foul play, and yet what is life without a little danger? The women in your party seem unaware of any visitors.
oh dear. What do you guys say? Should we talk to the women or try to resist whatever is happening here? Computer says resist whatever is happening here. Merrick says we should talk to them. Carrie says to we've got a lot of got a split chat here. Sunaj says 1, talk to them. Kane says also 1. That looks like more support for talking to the ladies. Let's talk to the ladies. Ladies.
You try to speak to the woman, but words fail you. You do see her sharp fangs, but they are so white and neat. You do see her red eyes, but red really suits her. She smiles the sweetest smile and whispers, "Come to me, be with me."
You may get laid, always worth the risk. You may get laid. Merrick says too, how can you refuse too? Damn, she's awesome. Go to her. All right, chat says 2, so you know, we can't resist a lady in a red dress.
You were held by some sort of spell for a while, but you now realize your men have gone crazy and are following the Striga somewhere. They seem to be entranced.
All right, now what? So we can try to use magic to break their trance. We could attack the Striga and her servants. Or heck, if they want to go off with a hussy bloodsucker, fine. Merrick says 3. Friendly says 3. This one, you know what? I think this one is this is too funny an option. Oh wow, we have a lot of votes for 3. No, it's gonna be unanimous for 3. But this is gonna make me lose people. No. It might not, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just get another sexy relics, right? Yeah, just get a second sexy relics. I'd not count that, says Merrick. Yeah. Well, you know what? Chat said 3, so let's go with 3.
The Strigas bask in their glorious victory, but in the end, only choose one man to take with them. The rest remain, looking a bit glum.
Oh. You have lost Miracle? No. Oh, that sucks. I should have tried to break the hex. But, you know, chat decided. That's what we get for listening to chat. But it also means I can just blame chat for the bad things. Kane, you can get gathering tools. Miracle's probably doing fine, yeah. Miracle's probably having a good time. That's what I want to believe. Let's go check out this place to see. Ooh, another encounter. Go inside carefully. You approach the chest, trying to figure out what tricks may have led to the other explorer's demise. You see no clues, and the chests are empty. Suddenly, the door slams shut behind you, and you hear a voice bellowing, "Ha! More fools fed with greed fall into my hands. My tower will be your tomb, and your flesh my nourishment." So we could try to figure it out, or we can just force our way out. Now I've done the physical one before, so I want to do the intellect one. So we're gonna do that. Now if I discard it, is it just... Yeah, let's do a reshuffle. Damn, I was hoping to get relics in the front line. Let's send Blobber out as chaff. We'll see what the enemy cards are like. More chaff. Get out there, Goku. And I guess... Well, Merrick, yeah, pretty decent shield, so why don't you shield our Goku chaff? And the Sexy Brelix actually has crazy tanking ability, so we'll send Sexy Brelix out. And Locke, you can be kind of tanky. And you would be able to confuse one of them, which should buy us more tanking. Not a bad idea, because Brelix does pretty good damage, but I think it would be better to actually get you in there. Alright, so Bummer, you provide cover, and then we'll send out Atlowin. Yeah, the Sexy Brelix is really... has honestly been carrying the team a fair bit. Especially in a lot of these skill checks. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But I don't think they would have been very effective against Sexy Brelix. Brelix is just too sexy to fall for them. So we could shield Sexy Brelix. And yeah, why not? Let's boost Sexy. We'll just boost Sexy Brelix like crazy. A random event. No, Brelix is yeah, Utopic. I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce it, but That's what Relics is. So basically, there was a random event where a thing that would normally be like something you would have to fight. I think there's a low chance of them actually joining your crew, and we got the low chance. Okay. We're tanking our way through here. Merrick, you can be chaff. Get that little extra hit in there, block. And Urkrin can be chaff as well. And yeah, you get closer, and then Sexy Relics will take up the rear. Yeah, I think in the mythology they like to like entice people into the water and then drown them. But this one decided to join us. All right, we won the challenge. Block the fart gets even smarter. And that's it? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep heading for a place to see. So there's more mushrooms and fruit out here. How are we doing on supplies, by the way? 2 days worth of supplies. Okay. So we should probably actually stop and gather supplies for a turn or two. We actually have tech we can look into. Increases damage skill. Provide comfort and order to your fighters. Blah blah blah. It wouldn't be bad to get the cabbage field. Want the palisades for the gathering range. Okay, well in that case, let's keep saving up. Although, I mean, I guess the extra gathering range would... I mean, depending on how far it is, I suppose. If it's far enough, then we could get some pretty good stuff. All right. All right. Can we make any cooked meals? All right. You can be the primary thing. And mushroom bigos. Let's make those. And then we can do mushrooms with seaweed. With wood for the catalyst. Make as many of those as you can, and we'll set Karu to work on that. Also, Leatherington, you've got one of these. You should have that instead. You two both have the good tools. Okay, good. Mushroom and seaweed rolls, yeah. They make a soup out of it, I guess. I think mushrooms are pretty good. I like mushroom. Ooh, sandstone and wheat. This could be a nice spot to hang out and gather stuff. But let's check out a place to see.
And see a massive round construct with a skylight and some sort of an altar in the middle. It looks decrepit and abandoned, and yet you feel an omniscient presence watching you.
What do you guys say? One or two? Do we investigate or do we sense magic? Merrick says one to investigate. I'm not sure which check those would be. There's no 2 for Karu, 2 for Taciturn. Rayhite came first, says 2 as well. Yeah, okay. Let's use Relix's sexy magic to see what's going on.
After taking a closer look, you see several wraiths circling the place aimlessly. You sense some magic binding these poor souls to this place, and you know the spell is now weak and could be broken. You could free the wraiths and cleanse this ancient building.
Alright, so we could try to use Barrelix's sexy magic to cleanse the building. Or you could just try to fight the wraiths. What do you guys say? Personally, I'm tempted to just use Barrelix's sexy magic. But let's see how good the team is at this kind of stuff. Like, we're not bad in general at it, I guess. Cleanse? Alright, let's do it. Oh, there's only 2 of them, too. Ooh. Let's reshuffle, though. Dang. Alright, Blobber Chaff, get out there. Okay, it's not very strong. Could just say get closer. Yeah, because Brelix can tank the hit from this thing. I guess we'll send out Elven Boomer as Chaff. And Alwyn, you can be Chaff. Counter offense. Okay, so you're actually useless, Arkrin. Goku, you get out there, and then Block, you can go and be on the end. Brelix is some kind of elemental. I don't actually know what he is. We got him through an event as well. Dude, sexy elemental? No, not Brelix. Block. Block is an elemental of some kind. Alright, we'll just keep and play this. Get out there, Akron. And then you get closer, and we just skip to the end now. Sewer elemental, yeah. Okay, we've defeated the hex.
You have broken the spell, and you feel it has been lifted from this place.
Merrick gained some
Wraiths
magic.
at first, but you see their faces filled with relief as they disappear. With the underworld shut, they are likely not at peace. but at least they are no longer bound into servitude. You can salvage a lot of the topaz, and you feel fighting the strange building has bestowed a blessing upon you all.
Bless of will. Yeah, and then Merrick gets some magics. Good stuff. Yeah, these are actually some pretty good materials. So we're gonna collect some of this stuff. Once we have the chance, of course. And you guys are busy making this stuff. It's good. Everyone's hard at work. Good stuff. And so you guys can camp here. And yeah, I want to collect the grain and I want the sandstone as well. Let's check equipment. Make sure everyone who can have a gathering tool has one. We could boost Relix's damage even more. There we go. Let's do that. Sure, we'll give Merrick more perception with the talking bones. Oh, we got Murgle's stuff. That's handy. I thought we were going to lose all his gear too. Okay. So that one's collecting grain. Bummer, you get the stone. We can just kind of spread people out. Then Sexy Brolix, help with the stone, I guess. Merrick, you can also help with the stone. Okay, we have, but we have grain. Right, I wanted to hold off on that. Okay. Supplies. Got 2 turns of supplies. This way we could get meat and stuff as well. Sandstone is a base level material, so I guess it's not.
You discover the ruins of some great old city.
Ooh.
Whoever resided in these walls is long gone, yet many buildings still stand tall and proud. But the marvelous city was not abandoned by mere folly. You feel the towering presence of the darkness within its old walls. As you observe the city, you see waves of the black mist washing through the old streets and empty houses, as if looking for any remaining life to drain.
So we could try to use Hex, or we can try to use Sneak. Let's take a quick look here. I think we might be better at Sneak in general. Although we just got that blessing. We just got that blessing, didn't we? Wouldn't that help us here? Or maybe not. This is a much tougher one. Well, what do you guys say? Do we do Sneak or do we try the Hex? I think it would actually be a bit better with the Hex. Hex? Yeah. Okay. Let's go with the Hex.
The The magic surrounding this city is dark and runs deep into its very core. You can try to ward off the curse that holds it, but only for a short time.
Alright, let's fight the Hex. 4 times Hex, okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of chaff, and then a couple damage dealing cards. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on the chaff here. So Goku, you get out there. Oh, Merrick actually has some damage dealing ability. Atlwin, you can get out there as well. And no, that doesn't work. Can first action things. Okay, so they're actually not very good. So we can send Brelix in to get closer. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Alright. And yeah, Merrick can go on the end there. Okay, so Merrick might get cut up. And you guys can't really do anything, so... Okay. Fight phase 2, Goku goes down. Atlwin takes some hits. Yikes. Okay. Alright, so let's try to reshuffle. Darn. All my damage dealers ended up in the other over here. So Bummer, you get to go be Chaff. That didn't do anything. Alright. Okay, good. Chaff, deploy. And I guess Atlwin, you can also be Chaff. Okay. And then Sexy Brelix, followed by Block the Fart. Okay, phase 2. Bummer's gonna drop. Ugh, we're running out of chaff here. Ooh, that's not great. Ah, keeps trolling us with the okay. Oh no, that was actually bad. And that because now I can't use oops. No, I can't use Urkrin as chaff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, can't do anything, game. Okay. Yeah, I guess we keep and play this. Opponent goes first. They put down the hex. Yeah, I need to try and use Urkrin's Chaff. That's actually good. Yeah, okay. You get out there. So they don't have enough to kill Brelix, but Brelix can kill them. No, oh wait, no, that's actually good. I get to go first. Okay. Hopefully they have less than 4. Yes, okay. Whew. That was close. That was really close.
You fight off the dark magic which binds this city, but you know that it is only temporary, and that the dark mist lurks in the corners, waiting for you to stay too long.
What did Goku gain? Bless magic. Okay. Look for something interesting, but be quick about it.
You sneak in and remain safe. You scour several buildings and find nothing of use, but then you spot what must have been a blacksmith's house. The workroom itself has little to loot, but you find the door to the storeroom still intact. As you open it, you discover a wealth of metals and minerals.
Nice. Lots of topaz, a bunch of steel, and silver. Let me take the stuff and get the heck out of here. How are we doing on supplies? 3 turns of food. Should probably gather a bit more in terms of supplies. We must be building up quite the stockpile of leather and lead denim. Let's take a look at our inventory. Yeah, lots and lots of leather now. Loads of veggies too, which is good. And so let's switch you over to getting wood. Crafting. Okay, they're out of seaweed. I wish it would stop the production when you ran out of the key good. Okay, so we need to do it like this. We have enough for just one of these. So skip array, make that. Yeah, it's too bad. I don't have the secondary ingredients. I could use these herbs, but they're useful for sickness events, so I don't want to burn them off. Do I have more silk? How good is clay with fiber? Oh, it's just as good as silk. All right, well, let's make a set of gathering tools with that. And we wait one more turn. Okay. And we've collected a ton of sandstone. And I think we have food. We've got food for 4 turns. Yeah, okay. Let's go check out see what the cosmic tree has in store for us. Oh, we have an encounter. Come across the ruins, blah blah blah. Alright, let's move the rubble. No, hey, more free resources. It's my favorite kind. Let's take the stuff and bury the bodies. Oh, very nice. We got Bless of Will. And we can take out that spider's nest. skeletons. All right. We're starting, yeah, we're acquiring some pretty good stuff. Who's out of things to do? Okay, they've built all the things. Could craft tools. Wonder how good would mithril tools be? Very good. Probably not worth using mithril for, though. Giants win? Yeah, we're gonna keep that mithril. Got like a ton of leather. I could just make stuff out of leather. So give magic. I mean, 7 armor for something I can make pretty much endlessly. What about leather clothing? Pretty garbage. Ah, that's a good idea. So yeah, make a ton of those. But I think the goblins are gone now. But maybe it'll be helpful to have. Yeah, let's go clear out the spider's nest. We might get spider silk. And this isn't really a risk, so we'll just murder the spiders. Yeah, Merrick, you get out there. Ooh, Spider Queen. Let's put Urkrin out there. They're using the same chaff tactics that I used. Yeah, why don't you shield Atluin? And yeah, I'll put block down, and then on my turn I'll first action him to the front. So yeah, we'll do first action. So he'll kill the spider, and then Merrick will be able to hit the Spider Queen. Yeah, let's just send Goku out. And sure, we'll just have the relics get closer because these spiders aren't very threatening. Okay. Okay. The only real threat is gone. There we go. Easy peasy. You get up there. And then, yeah, you can just spear it dead. Alrighty. Ooh, a Book of Wisdom. Boost to intelligence, we'll take it. Let's see, who should we equip that to? Sprelix able to have it? How smart is Sprelix? Intelligence 7. I think boosting Brelix's intelligence is worthwhile. And then, sure, we can give the creepy doll to Goku, and we'll make Goku better at backstabbing. Okay. Alright, let's go check out the cosmic tree.
You finally find what must have been the grove from the map, although there is little left but some stones and dirt here. And yet, among the rubble stands a single tree, still green and thriving despite it all. When you approach, the tree opens its eyes and stares at you.
What do you think, guys? What do we do? Hi there, we're searching for an elf that may have passed through here long ago, looking for answers. A tree with eyes, attack it before it gets to you. Or hello. Test turn says 3, we should say hello. Merrick says 1, we'll talk about the elf. 3 leads to 1. Ah, okay. Alright, so 1 or 2. Do we just talk to the tree, or do we attack it? Don't seem to be any supporters for attacking the tree. Goku wants us to attack the tree. I could smash it. That's probably a bad idea. Let's talk to the tree.
The tree blinks at you several times before moving its branches around, as if it was shifting in its place. Slowly, it begins talking.
What is this elf thing you speak of? And how long is long ago? An eon? 2?
It's kind of like a human, but 20 years, blah, blah, blah.
I see. The children of Thea, you mean. Pretty young things, to be sure. In the old days, there used to be many in my grove.
The tree looks around, as if for the first time, and you see its face twisting and its eyes growing larger.
My grove? Where is my grove? Where are all my charges? What have you done with them?
Calm down, we didn't do anything. Your grove must have died during the long...
Oh, right. My apologies. Yes, that wretched cold night. It was rather unpleasant. Still, it was not it. It was a brother of mine. He took my herd. I tell you what. I will tell you all about the elven child you speak of. The one seeking to cure us from darkness, but only if you hunt down and kill my brother, and bring me the remains of his flock.
Oh, whatever, fine, I'll kill whomever you like.
I have what you seek right here.
The tree crackles, the earth beneath it shakes a bit, and from the roots it brings out an elf. The elf is covered in soil and motionless, but he still breathes.
This young man refused my pleas also. but we seem to have reached an impasse. He will not die, and yet I am not inclined to let him go. But if you do the deed, I shall free him.
Okay, let's do this.
How splendid. I have cast a spell upon you that will guide you to the traitor's hideout. Do watch yourselves. He is likely to have many allies. Now off you go.
Alright. Now, as I recall, it was possible to try to talk to him. Or talk him out of it. So I want to see... how good is their speech ability? Oh, Karu's good at speech. Skipper is good at speech. Yeah, Computer and Kane are good at speech too, so I think I'm going to take these guys with me. Yeah. Okay, well let's head for the other part of the quest. Uh-oh. Encounter. Spiders. No, this isn't my main fighting bunch, so I'm actually going to take this fight. Alright, they're not super dangerous spiders, but these guys aren't exactly my A-team fighters. Okay, so... yeah, I could put Skipper out and then first action them. So let's do that. Ah, they first actioned right back. Well, I could then first action again. Okay, good. We'll put friendly computer on the end. Okay, good. We got this. Easy. Maybe we get some junk. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Oh, Karakanza. Okay. And this one is just straight up a fight. Let's reshuffle. Give them an extra card. Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, let's put Blobber out there first. Ooh, they hit pretty hard, these guys. But they don't have the spear ability. Blobber's going to be killing this guy right off the bat. So I can pretty safely put Merrick on the end. And we can... let's put Goku out too. counter one of their offense cards. Okay. So this guy should die. I don't have any more tricks, so I can pretty safely do something like this. First action. Then I'll shield Goku. And why not? We can boost Goku's damage. There we go. Nice. Alright. That was flawless. They didn't even get a hit on us. Ooh, they give us a pretty decent sword. Alright, let's keep on moving to the cosmic tree.
Once more, you witness a green grove, thriving despite any logic. It is small, barely more than a garden, but this one is full of life and beauty. There are fruit trees blooming with pink flowers. There is a sweet smell of tree sap in the air and a hum of bees working hard. The largest tree stands in the center and spreads its branches in a welcoming gesture to you.
Alright, hello.
Welcome, friends. I see a frown upon your foreheads and a burden on your hearts. I smell the dark stench of my poor brother smeared all over you. What has he devised now? Did he ask for the lifeless carcasses of me and my flock so that he may regrow his twisted grove? And pray, what has he promised as your reward?
Yeah, it's a real tough choice, computer. I guess we'll go with one.
That wretched traitor. Our mother tree was brutally butchered. He holds the key to her salvation, and yet he withholds it from those who can help. Bah! His madness has gone beyond my mercy. Alas, he is a strong demon. Old. Older than you can imagine, fleshling. So I propose a rules. It is these 3 silver shards that he truly covets. Take some wood and these shards, and trick him into believing we are... Well, I will not lie. Convincing him will not be an easy task. The only guarantee you have is to kill me and my kin. You are welcome to try, but I warn you, I will not forfeit my flock, not even for the mother tree.
I need some juicy god XP. No, I want to try to trick him. I think this tree guy is pretty cool, so we'll be nice to him. Alright, let's try to trick him.
I had a feeling your hearts are in the right place. Here, have the shards and the wood. And since you chose not to kill us, I will use what little power I have to bless you. This way you will have a better chance to fool my brother. Farewell, fleshlings, and may the Mother Tree's blessing follow you wherever you go.
Okay, so we got speech blessings, which is good, but I think the speech stats of some of the people we have in Lugdunum would be even better. We're also going to need food soon anyway. So we can't quite make it to Lugdunum. But I can bring them closer and... Oh, an encounter. Oh. I've come across a scene of battle. Orcs and goblins fighting each other. Neither side has noticed you yet. Do you want to help one of the factions or not get involved? We will be helping one of them. So it's up to you, chat, to decide. Do we help the orcs or do we help the goblins? Taciturn says we should help the orcs. Karu says the goblins. Oh, overwhelming support for the goblins. Horos is a goblin god. Yes, that's an excellent point, Karu. We will help the goblins. Also, we've already traded with the goblins, so let's move in to help our goblin friends. Yeah, that seems fine. Man, these orcs are chunky lads. Hmm. Well, I like the non-humans, so I will be trying to get as many of them as I can. Alright, let's give Blobber first action. Ooh, good thing I did that. My god, 33 spear damage? That would have been nuts. Okay, we can confuse the orc fighter. Yeah, let's confuse the orc fighter. Not too surprising, I guess. He's still not going to be dead, though. If I add 8 to his damage, that would bring us up to 42, just enough to kill him. So why don't we do that? Oh, no, sorry, 40, what? Oh, shoot. My bad math. Okay, but the bear is confused. So I could just support ally again, and then he'll be able to kill the orc fighter. Oh wait, but this orc is going to kill Blobber. Shit, I didn't realize. Okay. Well, I can at least kill the orc fighter. I can put Urkrin out there. That way, maybe this orc fighter hits Urkrin instead of Blobber, and he'll survive. Okay, good. They hit Urkrin. Okay, that was a bit scary. That could have gone pretty badly. The battle is won. The remaining goblins all come forward and thank you for your assistance. As thanks, give you a good share of the loot before moving on. Okay, so we get some loot. Chainmail armor. Cool. Oh, we get 2 science points too. Not bad at all. Is there anything around here? How badly hurt is Urkrin? He doesn't have like the little blood thing, which makes it, God damn it! I hope we haven't been burning the fuel. Burning the rare wood. Okay, let's take a look at inventory. Or equipment, sorry. Can't manage that. You can. Yeah, that's better armor. Okay. Alright, that's better. There we go. Ah, you only burn fuel when you camp. Okay. So we're fine. Let's head over here. Then Lugdunum. They're gonna make a new expedition, and I want our best talkers. So that's gonna be Karu. It's gonna be Skipperay. And yeah, we'll leave the rest. Bring that. Just bring a ton of food. And I guess half of that. Okay. You guys go. Just join up with the other expedition. Okay. We've made an encounter. It's malicious spiders. Oh no. Let's just auto-resolve that. Well, more spiders.
Your village is swarmed by the wailing wraiths. They are a force of pure darkness,
Uh-oh.
a menacing wave of tormented souls who seek nothing but the destruction of all life. It seems they have become more frequent of late, more angered and active for some reason. You try to hide from the dark souls, but walls cannot protect you. Your village becomes cursed with the darkness, and you do not have enough magic or folk knowledge to fight it off. Some of your young ones perished this night, and everyone feels the dread in their souls.
Shoot. Alright. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go visit the ZOD. In the meantime, the expedition is going to make a beeline for the hut. Ah, we got our two science. Ooh, what's this? Blessed tree symbol. This brings the blessings of the gods within the bounds of the village. All bless effects do not disappear, and curse of darkness is removed. Ah, well, that sounds pretty good. But I do want that collection range thing, so we will research the palisade. Blessed paths. Let's gather further away from home, so increase the gathering range. It does not stack with other paths. Okay. We have the palisade now. Alright. Time to look up the palisade upgrades, so I know what materials I want. So again, just elven wood, and that will increase our attract elven. So how much wood would it take? Ooh, it would take a lot of elven wood. I wanted to make the tower out of elven wood too. So we need like 200 elven wood. It's gonna be a lot of elven wood we're gonna go collect. But I think it'll be worth it. Alright, let's keep going for this cosmic tree. So let's go back to the village for a moment. If we look at equipment, yeah, we have some crafting tools. What are you guys doing? You guys are making vegetables. We've got lots and lots of vegetables. I could set them to work at making more food. Oh, but I don't have the ingredients. I could do that. Would be horrible. So let's pull Kane into there. And Kane, we're gonna give you the very nice crafting hammer. So you can hammer that stew together.
You finally find what must have been the grove from the map, although there is little left but some stones and dirt.
Right.
Nalishi looks over the remains. He takes the shards and nods, but then examines the wood for a while.
These are the remains of my brother, you say? They look, well, ordinary.
Of course they are, and I didn't carry all the wood here to argue over how special it is, you know? Just keep your end of the deal, social. Alright. We should have a much better chance of winning this. Because our crews are pretty chatty. Okay, let's start with Goku. Oh, there's the Leshy. Oh. Oh, come on. They all had the spears. But we do a lot more damage than the Leshy. I'll let you go tank, Blobber. Who else could I use to tank? Yeah, block the fart, you can tank as well. Yeah, all these guys stacked up hitting is gonna suck. I don't have any way of doing first action. What does the support ally do again? It boosts their attack strength, I think. Equal shield ally level. Right, support boosts attack and shield boosts defense, right? Alright, Karo, in you go. And then I'll send in Atluin. It's pretty funny that the wolves have some combat ability. Some social ability. Erkrin, in you go. And increases the offense value. Yeah, we'll use Vummer's thing to boost Erkrin's attack. Yeah. Then he tosses out some chaff wolves that might distract us. You can boost the attack. I think that's better used on Merrick. Actually, getting an extra body out is maybe better. Yeah, so we'll throw Skipper out. Then we can toss in Sexy Brillix. Okay. Good. We aggroed on the right thing. Again on the right thing. Good. So we got some good RNG rolls. Oh, perfect. Okay. I think we have this. Is we the big threat was when we had the option our cards aggroing on their just the random garbage that was thrown out to distract. Okay, so he sends out the Leshy first. I think we deploy Sexy Relics. Okay, and he has some Chaff Wolves. Do I have a strong first action anywhere? No. Alright, out the window, out you go then. Yeah, the biggest risk here is that Sexy Brillux hits the wolf instead of the Leshy, but actually it'll be fine either way. Okay, so we just throw our things out onto the table. So I guess the rest of his cards are useless. Okay. And now it's on to the fighting. Come on, Brex. Nice. Brelix aggro the Leshy. Alright, we got it. Just gotta wait for everybody to stop muttering at each other. Man, Sexy Brelix is OP.
So yeah, we don't know why these don't feel special to you, but your brother is ashes, so our end of the bargain stands. Malishi listens to you and nods.
Well, I suppose I haven't really killed a Lishi before, and who knows how this darkness thing affects us. The tree shards are here, so it must be true. Here you go. Take the elf and leave me be, before I decide you're good for compost.
Malishi turns away and turns into a tree again, with the wood and the shards taken into his roots.
Take the elf and try to wake him up.
The elf opens his eyes and speaks in but a whisper, yet his words are very clear. I am still weak and it will take much time for me to recover, but thanks to you, I shall. But that is of no importance.
Yay.
Let us leave this place and talk of the fate of Thea. Now, I heard your talk with the Lishi. I know you seek answers to my quest. I assume you have discovered my notes, for if you found my student, she would be here with you. It seems this quest claimed us both.
Yes, I'm afraid we found your notes on an elven body.
The elf only nods. Such is fate. Perhaps it is punishment for our failure as guardians of the cosmic tree. I see the world is still corrupted, yet the sun has returned. This can mean only one thing. A seed of the tree yet lives. Right. How much do you know of what happened?
Just give me the highlights, please.
What you must know is that the cosmic tree was one of the pillars of the world. The tree held the balance of 3 spheres, what you call the divine, where your gods dwell, the earth, where mortals reign, and the underworlds, the domain of the dead. When the cosmic tree burned, so did the gates between our worlds. Gods fell from their thrones, losing power and influence. The dead spilled out amongst the living, unable to cross over and find peace, and Thea became a barren land, unsuited for mortal life.
How did it happen?
An age of man came to Thea. Older peoples withdrew to allow man's growth. But it was not enough. Man became obsessed with power, and non-humans became his prey. But once all the cities were looted and its people enslaved, man sought out more, ever more. They came to seek the 7 pillars, I believe, thinking they would grant divine power. When they realized the 7 pillars give none, they destroyed them in spite.
Heard a different story.
Interesting. And why on Thea would they do this? The elf frowns. Rid Thea of magic. Preposterous. Do you realize how many lives will perish? Do you not have non-human friends? Do you not use magic? Have you never asked a friendly demon for aid? All of it, all will be gone. A memory. Myth.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Of course I am. Well, at least I am correct at my estimations of the death and destruction that will come of this plan. Now, where were we?
You were telling me about the racism and slavery. That does sound like
Yes, sadly it does. Although one should never judge a people as one mass and never give up on their future. I hear Westerner elves have a reputation for being arrogant, detached, and aloof. And while I believe this to be a fair assessment for most, there are those who have committed their eternal lives to the service of others, so one cannot judge them same.
Where were the gods when all this happened?
An interesting question. For one, even I do not know where or what all of the pillars are. Each land has their own, you see. But the cosmic tree was the foundation of all. If it can be rebuilt, Thea will find a way to restore the rest. Of course, if you find yourselves able to discover other pillars or alternate routes to salvation, please do follow them.
Okay, so what shall we do
Whatever
now?
you may choose to do, I will tell you what needs doing, as I am too weak to do it myself. What you decide is up to you. The fact that magic still lingers and the sun has returned means a seed of the cosmic tree has survived the burning. Its fledgling power restored the light to us, but it is too weak to thrive on its own. We must find it and plant it in a sacred grove, where in time it will grow to its full strength and restore Thea to its former glory.
Where is this seed? Okay.
No, of course not. Else enemies of the light may find it and finish what they started. For you see, if this seed burns, their job will be complete. In many ways, Thea will be no more.
Yes, but where do we
I
find
do
it?
not know. I've been locked under a tree for a century, but I know how to find it. You must gather some cosmic tree shards, pieces of the tree that still linger in our world. Once you have those, bring them to me and I will tell you our next step.
Are you coming with
In
us?
time, perhaps, but I am still too weak, and I fear waiting for my recovery may take too long. You have come this far. I trust that you will choose the right path. I will find a place of power and meditate there until you come back. I have marked you so you will feel your way back to me. Now for the cosmic tree shards. I know of one place where some can be found. Go seek the place out.
Fine, off we go to find the shards. Okay. Ah, so it's right next to the Divine Quest. Alright. Or is this it? Anyway, I think before we continue with the quest, I want to gather a whole lot of elven wood. So yeah, we're gonna go do that. Kane doesn't have anything to do. I guess you can gather more vegetables. Okay. Oh, I should also go talk to the ZZ. They'll be able to clear away our curses. The moon and all the stars are one. Follow Horus's mate. Bummer gets a bless of dexterity. Giant spider's nest. Let us face them head on. And we can just auto-resolve this. And we gain some stuff. You see the fallen star shine upon you with Zoria's grace. You acquired some thanks. Give thanks to the Lady of Stars and leave. Alright. And Block the Fart has gained some health. Alright. We can drop off all the nice loot we found. Actually, why don't we just have everyone rejoin like Dunham. And double check our equipment. Athlewin remains super weak. That's fine. Blobber. Is any of this stuff better? No. You got a big smashy hammer. We could give you these iron rings. That would actually give you a bit more armor. And a tiny bit of shielding. Yeah, why not? Okay. Vummer. Don't think any of this stuff is better. The sword might be better though. Oh, it's certainly not the better. Okay. Okay. Burke. Well, that sword isn't any better. What about this one? That's a much better sword. Okay, you get that. And we can give you a bow, I guess. Is this a better sword? It is a better sword. Here you go, Goku. Merrick. Yeah, that's a better sword for Merrick. Here you go. And Kane. Can you manage any of these? No. Do we have a lighter shield for you? Slightly lighter? Oh, you just barely can't manage the... what about a lighter weapon? Could give you the Bramblewood Club. Honestly, I should probably... Oh, I should probably just scrap all these training swords. They're pretty junk. All right, Leatherington. Yeah, that's going to be better than pretty well anything else. Karu. Yeah, Karu can't manage the weight. Skipperay also can't manage the weight. Although maybe there's a lighter weapon for you. Yeah, if I give you a spear, you can manage it. I didn't think of trying that. Nope. Okay, Sexy Brelix doesn't wear clothes. There we go. Okay. And yeah, let's go collect the elven wood. Well, I'll wait a turn, I suppose, and then we'll put a posse together. Let's get a new expedition going. Actually, let's double check. I got one more collection thing available. Merrick can get some gathering tools. You can have some gathering tools. Sexy Brelix doesn't know how to use tools. Okay, everybody's got gathering tools, except for Skipper and Kiku, our two crafters. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so let's make a new expedition. Oh, why don't we... Why would I send... Oh yeah, why don't we send out Computer? Computer's been sitting on the bench a little too long. We'll bring all our warriors, of course. Mr. Fart and Sexy Brelix. And I think we got lots of vegetables and wood. Oops. So we can actually bring I think we can actually bring our gatherers as well. There we go. We're just gonna make a massive expedition. Let's bring a good stack of wood. We're gonna want a bunch of food. Let's say 200 vegetables. Some bigos, all that. Mushrooms. Could bring just the mushrooms as well. And yeah, okay, so I'll create this expedition. And you guys are gonna make for that elven wood. And let's make sure you guys are working on something. Cooked meals. Yeah, we could do the veggie bigos. You can make that infinitely. Could make leather armors, I suppose. Could also try to make leather tools and stuff, but I wonder. A silky vest? Oh wait, those are clothes. We need armors. Okay. Fur leather, and then we can use regular leather as a catalyst. Oh, okay, yeah, silky vest. What if I used monster bones? Still a silky vest, okay. Wood? Ancient wood? No. Topaz? Okay, I guess spider silk isn't a great I mean, it doesn't weigh a lot, I guess. It just doesn't seem like a particularly good investment. Okay. Oh, that's not done. You can eat vegetables. Come over here. Are there any extra resources around? Hulking rats, beasts. Skipper Ray is not doing anything. Yeah, there's just no way I have enough of the things I want. Oh, we almost have enough steel, though. Steel in the watchtower would have a chance of attracting orcs, I think. This would have a chance of attracting beasts. If I made it out of stone. This would have a good chance of attracting beasts, which would be kind of cool. It'd be neat if we got some beasts to join the party. Could maximize the variety of non-humans. Just to annoy Merrick. Using regular bones doesn't do it. I need just like a tiny bit more steel. Maybe I have some old junk weapons I could scrap for steel. It's iron, quartz, darkwood, iron, quartz, leather, bone, iron, bone, darkwood, fur, leather, iron. Darn. I don't have anything I could scrap for steel. I am gonna scrap these though, just to clear them out of my inventory. And yeah, just gonna scrap a bunch of the stuff I'm likely to never use. But I might actually use quartz. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the big training sword. There we go. Just clear out some room in the old inventory. Nice, now we have a lot of quartz. Just curious what impact this will have, if any. What would quartz do? Quartz gives me more vision, alright. What if I combine the quartz with monster bone? +3 to attracting beasts. +4 to beast attraction. Having the opportunity to attract beasts would be neat. What if we did iron? Just less likely to attract beasts. Okay. That would give me just a very basic tower. Gives me some chance of attracting beasts. So this is pretty tempting, the +4 to beast attraction. Let's go get me my giant spider. Clay or sandstone? Ah, that's for the palisade. Can I just build a palisade? Well, I could just build a palisade. Interesting. So apparently, if I want beasts, I use the... I don't have enough monster bone though. That's too bad. A bone wall. So apparently the that would be a +6 to attracting beasts. I found dragon bones anywhere, or obsidian. Can I even see those resources? No. I would need to, I would need to do a lot of research. My guess is obsidian is up here somewhere. Making guesses my life. Yeah. You're just stuck in the kitchen slaving away. I guess it can be Skipper Ray's life too. Although, I like the idea of the Bone Watchtower and the chance to attract beasties. It only gives us +1 visibility, but the +4 to attracting beasts seems pretty good. Because the maximum... That might be the maximum beast attraction with a watchtower. Yeah, that's the best I could get for attracting beasts. Well, if I use gold, I might attract dwarves. Getting a dwarf would be pretty cool. I don't have nearly enough gold. Okay, let's do this. I'll have the opportunity to attract beasties, which would be pretty cool. Although I just need like 2 more steel, and I could attract I could try to attract orcs with my watchtower. Getting an orc would be pretty neat. How close am I to knowing steel? Ooh. Steel is just one tech away. Oh, but I'm not very close to getting the tech. Indecision. Yeah, let's build the watchtower with bone. We can get some interesting beasties. Alright. Let's stop dithering. Less dithering, more doing. Okay. Confirm. I could always build a second watchtower to get the orc attraction. Okay. Can I place myself in such a way that I could also collect kelp? I don't think so. Yeah, I could get meat, elven wood, and amber if I was here, but I can't actually collect amber. Okay, so we just make camp here. Biggest thing is collecting elven wood. So I'll set as many people onto that as I can. There we go. The rest of you can collect food. Block the fart, and relics, you guys go get wood so we don't end up running out. Okay, so we can sit here for quite a while and collect lots of stuff.
The whole land is shaken with tremors. Groans and thudding footsteps are heard throughout. The tremors and wild groans eventually stop, but they leave you with a sense of dread.
Damn these tremors. Well, we're definitely in a much better position than we were last time when the tremors started. Okay.
The whole land is shaken with tremors. Many people get bruised and thrown about, but the tremors eventually stop.
Damn these tremors. Alright, how much elven wood do you guys have? 18. And how much am I going to want for the palisade? 80. Okay, so it's gonna be a while. And we're at 36. Mm, 42. Alright, we'll get attacked by some beasties. I guess we can play out the combat. So we go first. Let's send Bummer out there first. Send out a rat. Okay. Kill that rat. Well, you don't quite kill it, but you bang it up pretty good. And Blobber, you can go out there. Okay, Blobber should be able to kill those two rats, no problem. And send out Urkrin. And why not Goku as well? There it is. Big old bear. Merrick, you can get closer. And then we'll send Sexy Brelix to get a little closer. Computer, get in there too. This won't really matter because we should clobber these guys before anything really gets a chance to hit back. Yeah. And the beasties are just completely destroyed. Uh-oh. This could be a bit more of a problem. Ooh, this could definitely be more of a problem. Okay. I think I win this fight, but we risk losing someone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did get some good RNG. I guess we'll send out Skipper A. It's got the most toughness. Alwyn, get him going and finish the job. Alright, and we've won. What's this? Extra will. Okay. Uh-oh. More beasties. Skeletons. Okay. Oh no. Skeletons are a lot more trouble. Okay, so... well, we can send out that one first. And then... oh no. Oh, this isn't good at all. Like, I'm super screwed here. Do I just lose if they kill my village? Maybe I should have left more people to defend the village. Yeah, because my guys are just gonna get cut to pieces here. Yeah, this is like an automatic lose. If I surrender, if we just run away. Because if I run away, do they like auto die? Do you really want to forfeit this challenge? Will end, but when retreating from a fight, your people may receive some additional damage. Well, let's try to retreat. Because I don't actually know what happens here if I retreat. Because I for sure die. But maybe I don't die if I retreat, so we'll try retreating. Okay, that's not as bad as it would have been fighting it out. Okay. So I think we need to split this expedition and send some people back to the base. Yeah, that should be okay. You guys take the meat and I guess half the wood. And production, what are we doing? Okay, that's still fine. Yeah, look, Dunham is in trouble. Oh no. Okay, some rats. I might be able to win against the rats. Oh, shoot, I have to put someone out first. I guess we... or do I just forfeit immediately? Because I took a little bit of damage last time. Well, let's see if we can't win it. Oh no, we can't win this. There's no way we're killing this rat. Alright, we gotta forfeit. Let's see what happens. We take more wounds. Okay. But all that matters is if we survive the turn. No, we just barely can't make it.
Slavers are a sadly common sight in Thea these days. Your scouts have spotted such a group in the area.
Okay. That's fine. Just freaking get to the village. Completed the tower. That's good. To help with the Bigos call production. How much Elven wood do you guys have? 54. Oh, it's the rats again. We begin combat, but we're just going to... I mean... Can I kill these guys? No, I can't. There's no way. We just have to forfeit. Take more wounds. I could just auto-resolve that. I'm amazed they didn't die. Okay. Save the village. Alright, now they can survive these hits. I actually have meat to make the Bigos with. Sexy Brelix, why don't you help with making, help out in the kitchen there. Get us more veggies. Don't leave the village so unprotected. That's what I learned. Okay. Okay. I could make a little mini expedition just to clear out the baddies that are threatening the village. Yeah, we could bring Karu as well. Well, it's not going anywhere, but still, I'll give them food, I guess. And some wood. Alright. And let's kill the skeletons. Let's reshuffle. Yeah, that's better. So put out Blobber, and we're gonna first action him. Okay, and then we can put out Brelix and just first action Brelix. Oh, we can't first action Brelix. Brelix is too sexy for first actioning. Oh, we could confuse the skeleton though. There we go. And then we send out Urkun. Okay, good. Ooh, a leather jerkin. Cool. They actually had some interesting gear. Although it looks cool, it doesn't. It's actually not that great. And Dewdrop. It's a light shield. Okay. Okay, and we can kill these rats. I guess this one's okay. And we'll send out Urkrin first. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably make the cabbage patches. And let's send out Blobber. And I'm gonna give him first action. Could use Relics to counter an offense card. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we gotta send out block. Sneaky rats. I let them get a good hit on Blobber. Well, that's fine. We'll be able to heal up. There you go. Okay, and then you guys go back into the village. And some random rats. Okay, just kill them.
You approach the slavers and see they are a mixed group of different peoples, including orcs, humans, goblins, and even dwarves. They drag behind them a row of malnourished, worn-out slaves, including children, shackled and cruelly whipped by their captors. The slavers are well armed, but they have clearly seen some fighting not long ago, as they have bandages and look banged up.
So I know that if we social them, they'll give us like a child or something. But maybe we can get more if we try to ambush them. We don't have our our Relics crutch. Maybe better to just outright attack? Yeah, maybe. The speech check is is just a level 2. My speech in this bunch is actually still pretty good. Even without having Relics. Tactics. The tactics is just as strong as the fight. Very tactical. I don't think my guys are that good there. For the group? Yeah, like the tactics in this group isn't amazing. So it'd be we would either go for the fight or the social. Challenge fight. There we go. So computer's like Bomber's pretty good. Goku's pretty good. Merrick's really strong. Kane is meh. So is Leatherington. Yeah, because these guys are a bunch of gatherers. Can I can't change equipment during an event. So I can't try to, on the sly, gear them up. I think I go social. Well, if you don't wish to take another beating, so yeah, we'll try to social them. Okay, we gotta send someone out first. He's got a lot of tanking. Leatherington could tank quite a bit, so let's send Leatherington out first. Okay. Alright, these guys don't look too scary. Yeah, Friendly Computer and Kane are some of my heavy hitters. Kid first action a level 3, but I don't have any of those. Ooh, we could confuse the bandit shooter. Yeah, let's do that. And then put computer down. So boost their offense value. Still wouldn't kill the orc fighter, so it's not really worth it. Could try to counter one of their tactics cards. It might be better just say to get in there. Yeah. And then I think we'll use Bummer's Chaff. Yeah, but they send out some of their chaff cards. Well, I only have one option, so out you go, Kane. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Alright, phase 2. Alright. We got some decent RNG. It actually came out to be pretty good RNG there, actually. Yeah, so we got this, no problem now. Out you go, Goku. And you can be Chaff Thumber. Oh, it looks like they don't have anything else useful. We took out all their good cards in the first round. There we go. And we've talked them out of.
And clear confidence made these slavers very uneasy. They must have had quite a fight beforehand, as you realize they would not have been an easy prey still. Their leader speaks. Fine, you can have half of our cargo and just leave us be. You
nice.
feel this is a final offer.
All right, we take the half and you go.
The slavers cut off
hey,
their
it's
long
a child.
chain in the middle of the row of slaves and leave with half of the cargo. You hear some slaves crying out, but most of them are too worn out to protest. You realize many of the rescued people will not survive the night, and yet you have given hope and a new start to some.
Alright, well, we got a single child. That's the same outcome we had last time. And we almost have all the elven wood I want, so I'll be able to bring people back soon. Well, my people are still cursed, aren't they? because I never went to check out the ZD thing. So let's. Curse of darkness, deforming curse, weakening curse. Okay, I think those are all the different curses. I thought some people had a curse. Was it on the people in the expedition, maybe? Yeah, okay. A few of the people in my expedition have deforming curses. Random encounter. Oh! Come across skeletal remains of an ancient dragon. Clearly fallen many decades ago, as the bones are covered in moss. Vines and partly submerged in the ground. If it wasn't for Lady Lana's luck today, you would have clearly missed it. Collect the bones, but Moran is wets. Be careful. Better safe than sorry. Let us leave this place. We're definitely collecting those bells. Yes, that smells like fat loot. Absolutely. You go into the dragon's belly to search for usable bones, but you're surprised by some armor-clad dwarves in your way. Health thieving maggots. These here bones are ours. We'll see who gets the spoils. I'm not letting go of this loot. We're fighting for it. Got 3 dwarf warriors. I'm sure we can take them. Alright. Let's keep and play. Let's send out Bummer first. Whew. Yikes, okay. Didn't realize the dwarfs were that crazy good. Oh no. Well, consider me super intimidated, because they're just going to like smear Kane. Yeah, dwarves will kick my face in. Jesus. No kidding. Yeah, this was apparently a 3. None of them not have. Ugh. Is there any way I can win this? Not with them having confused. If they hadn't confused Bummer, I might have been able to, but they did confuse Bummer. So even my shielding ally isn't like enough. Yeah, Kane is just going to die. Crap. I can't confuse them. Running away might be my best option here. Yeah, how is this a 3? 3 on the threat level. Yeah, I think my best option is to just run away. If I stay, all my guys are going to take max wounds. 1 skull per dwarf, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, these 3 stars. Yeah, I mean each one of these dwarves one hits all my guys. Like any one of them will get one hit by these dwarves. All right, I think I just I run away and will hopefully it doesn't play it out. No. If I play it out, I for sure take max wounds. I know forfeiting doesn't always give us max wounds. Yeah, as it stands, if I play out all my stuff, they're just going to die. The game is telling me something by this challenge. Yes, it's telling me I should run away. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as if I'd stayed to fight it out. Okay. But more seriously, it's also telling me that I'm somehow way under strength. Alright, so we've got our watchtower. Have we collected all of the elven wood I want? Not quite yet. But I don't dare move because friendly computer took some wounds. Okay, they didn't die. Good. I've been using them. Okay. Although I guess I should be crafting. I guess I need to be crafting weapons. All right. Production. And we could build a palisade. We're gonna build it out of elven wood. It gives us +2 to attracting elven. Let's put Skipperay and Karu on that. Relics can make us the Bigos. Well, seriously though, I'm not actually sure what I've been doing wrong then, since I'm apparently so underpowered. Maybe we can go after the... Maybe we should go after the Divine Quest? In the Cosmic Tree? Oh, there's another Cosmic Tree here. Alright, let's put together a new expedition. We'll send Atlawin, Blobber, Urkrin, Blocks of Fart, and Brelix. I should leave at least one warrior behind to help with any random things that pop up. Yeah, I guess so. So I just haven't, but I don't have the text for that right now. Okay. Okay, you're only burning wood. You can consume all that stuff, that's fine. Oh shoot, I didn't actually click the button to start. Take block, take relics. And we'll take all our warriors except for... I wanted to leave Goku behind. We'll leave Goku. And... I want to bring... Atlawin. I think I only have 3 people with curses, right? Yeah. I could make a separate party and just send these guys to the ZD to remove the curse. Oh, whoops. I unlocked some... Let's see. I'll show you what I've spent them on. I unlocked a bunch of buildings. I unlocked some different kind of materials. Yeah, so I think I rushed Nimblewood. I got Spider Silk. I unlocked Elven Wood. Crafting, I researched light armors. And I unlocked watchtowers, palisades, and smithies. Alright, let's head for the Divine Quest.
You fall through the ground into a dark and stale tunnel.
Oh.
The fall was rough, but it is possible to make your way back up.
One-handed club and process all iron and wood. So we could try to go back up, or we could explore the tunnel. I say we explore the tunnel.
You venture deeper and deeper into the tunnel until you reach a crossroads.
Let's go right.
You go to the right and you walk for what seems like forever. It gets darker and colder with every step. Finally, you reach a large underground chamber. It is filled with shiny stones and all sorts of treasures. But on top of them, there sleeps a dragon.
Oh, a dragon. Oh, good. Could try to sneak in and steal some of it. It seems like a poor choice. Yeah, we're not nearly sneaky enough for that, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's level 4 good though. Yeah, fighting a suicide. Yeah, I think we get the heck out of there.
You run down the tunnel and then take a left at the crossroads.
Oh,
You find
come
an
on.
exit, but as you leave the tunnel, the entrance shakes and collapses behind you, causing some serious injuries.
Yeah, that one was a poor skull. Shoot. But we take some wounds as a result. Will my people heal while they're on the move? A little? Okay. Well, it should be okay then. We got lots of supplies with us. Oh yeah, most of my people aren't doing anything. But I'm actually going to send the ones with curses. What was the deforming curse that they had? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I send them with some food. It's gonna be like 100 vegetables, so I know they ask for veggies, or they ask for food anyway. Oh, but they make you pass a challenge too. Let's send Goku to.
The whole land is shaken with
yeah.
the tremors and wild growth.
Okay, damn these tremors. Alright.
You enter the ruins of an old... The Zirdi do not
Okay.
turn to you, but one speaks.
Grandchildren have come. Our help they seek, but are they too weak?
Another speaks up.
They come for aid, but rules have to be laid. We take our food that will change our mood.
A wicker basket appears before you, and you know these forefathers will not speak to you more unless you feed them.
Alright.
You seek our aid and guidance you shall receive. For each dark curse has its own flavor, and so the relief lies in different realms. You will face a challenge, our child, and if you pass, you shall be cleansed.
Okay, what
If
sort
your
of
body
challenge?
has been wounded by a dark force and will not heal, cursed you are, and you must speak to
Alright.
the spirits of healing to lift this taint. If your flesh is weakened, you must stand by our table and prove you have the tactical wits to outsmart the curse. If you have been deformed by evil forces, you will sneak up to a water nymph and steal a strand of her hair. We can then lift the curse for you.
Alright, let's do the sneaky. We're sort of okay at sneaking. Okay, let's send out... Could counter one of their tactic cards. Okay, it doesn't look like it's super strong. Ooh, that one is plenty strong. Mm. I could confuse it. That would let me... Yeah, or I do get closer. It'll spend all its damage on Goku, and then these two can kill it. Or, well, they'll kill that one. That's actually not good. Or... Oh no. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, we're failing this challenge. Damn it. I might have been able to beat that. I think I just misplayed pretty badly there. Let's see what happens if we
You
lose.
have proven too weak to be worthy of our aid, children. You will come back when you are ready to...
Alright. Well, that was a waste of 50 food. Okay. Well, let's prepare a burial. Oh, we gain some health. Isn't that nice? So do you get tech for building things? Because I could just make crappy stuff out of leather armor. Like, is that going to give me tech? Gives it a little? Oop. Every crafting except food gives tech. Okay. Well, I've been building a lot of gathering tools, so maybe will have helped a bit. Oh right, we were injured by the earthquake. Probably better to send out Vummer. Okay. And let's send Merrick. And maybe give Merrick first action. Okay. It's kind of annoying that you need to do that. It's very counterintuitive to mass produce crappy items that don't really help you. Send sexy relics. Yeah, I guess so. Better stuff gives more resources, more research. Ah, okay. I guess you can just go in there as well, Alwyn. We're getting we got the bad RNG this time around on the attacks. Okay, good. Oh, we killed them all. Mummer took some wounds. maybe we ought to... We can move a little closer. And we could camp here, because I think we have... Yeah, we've got a few people who are a little banged up. So we could camp and collect some food while we heal. Okay, you guys come in here. Okay, so we want to produce crummy items, eh? So you get to work on that then. You can get us all the leather. Alright, so we'll be pumping out leather and we can just make masses of smith's aprons for the points. Or actually maybe it's better to do leather shirts. Because it takes up less resources. And you can make one a turn. I can? Where? Ah, okay. Oh, each leather shirt gives 1 research point. Okay. What about the leather armor? Leather armor, smith's aprons give 2. Okay, so we'd be making more by making the smith aprons. It does cost more leather. But we'll be basically doubling our science output. With the smith's aprons. Yeah, I don't... Well, maybe... I mean, these give me 3 research. But iron isn't a renewable resource for me. It's 88. Oh, I guess it's 88 production. How much production is this? Wait, is that what that is? Yeah, the hammer up top is how much work it is. 88 work. 121 work. Iron is crap for weapons. Yeah, but the leather aprons, I produce the leather, so I'm not actually losing anything. I guess it just uses up the iron. So we could just use up all the iron we have. Just make that infinitely, I guess. Okay, well. Yeah, we could make one of these a turn, and it gives us 3 science, so that's 3 science every turn or so. And I guess if ever I run out, we can just use the leather we've gathered and make leather aprons. You guys camp here so you can heal up your wounds. And we can gather these herbs and fish. Get the fishies. Okay. Alright, how are you guys doing on your wounds? Relics is healed up. Alright, everyone's all healed up. Okay, good. Did you actually collect anything? No. Well, they got some herbs. Alright, that's fine. Your job isn't to collect herbs, it's to go check that place out. And I've got a lot of different resources, but none of them are like in super useful quantities, I don't think. Okay. Um, 5 hulking rats. My guys are weak enough that if I auto-resolve it, they might actually take wounds, so I think I better fight it out. Goku, get out there. Okay. Get closer, and then get closer. Yeah, it's just a bunch of hulking racks. So we'll send out Leatherington, and then I'll first action him. That should allow us to kill everything without taking any damage. There we go. Look, rats brought us some meat. Great. Rats. Okay, well, I think we can just auto-resolve that. Yeah, we could just hunt the. We'll hunt the rats. We win. Okay, we can take the loot. Okay, and we're just making more hammers to spam science. I guess I could double up on that and have people making leather aprons as well. Oops, no, go there. So we can make a couple of those, and move all our gatherers to there. We've got lots and lots of food. And we can give them all these crummy crafting tools I've been making. No? Oh, it's too heavy. Okay. Well, you could take that off, I guess. You can't manage any of them. You can take that one. Alright. Everyone's hard at work crafting. Okay. Yeah, that really does speed up the tech. All right. I think I was mostly gaining my my tech from events before. All right, crafting. Could find out about heavy armors. I always kind of want to do the jewelry because it's a small item area, but I understand it's not a great one. Wonder if the roasted meals is worth it. Shielding's great, lets our people survive longer. I think being able to deal better damage is going to be more important. So let's get into swords. Two-handed swords is... okay, it's still just a one tech. It's useful when you start with the meat/wheat. Ah, okay. So I wonder, from the materials I have... I just have so many combinations. Primal Ward. This weapon is said to carry the primal anger of the ancient forests. 7 damage, 6 poison, 6 shielding. That looks like a pretty good sword. What if I gave it quartz? Doesn't seem to change anything. Oh, you can't double that up. All right. With mithril. Well, that's a sword and a half. What if I used moonstone? Would gain some magic. Or a perfectus. 16 damage, 6 shielding with magic. If I did a mithril sword. I mean, 13 damage, 7 shielding sounds pretty amazing. but maybe I want to save those top tier crafting goods for when I know how to make two-handed swords. Okay, we're out of iron. Right. So got a little bit of silver. Well, yeah, I'm thinking it's best I hold off on crafting one-handed weapons. Okay, crafting. They did a whole bunch of stuff. Inventory. What do we have? All the leather's gone. I've used it all up. Okay, we're out of iron. I could scrap, maybe I could scrap a bunch of junky items. Bramblewood Club. Oh yeah, I could scrap all the junk tools that I made, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so ivory short sword is kind of whatever. Bone, darkwood. No, I know like game wise why, but it doesn't make a lot of like logical sense, you know? Could get some elven wood out of this. Let's scrap it. And then all these smith's aprons we built, let's just scrap those. And then, okay, let's just make more smith's hammers. Or these garbage smith's hammers. Make those infinitely, I guess. Generate more science for us. And then no, we don't have the leather for it. Yeah, we could even have helpers. Sometimes we'll get double the science out of this production. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's check out
the remains of an old town, built in solid stone, with a large central building that even in its crumbled and rotting state looks very impressive. Like many such places, you feel the cold draft of the ever-present dark mist lurking in every corner. You see a faint light coming from one of the towers in the central building, and you know this is where you must go.
Is this the thing?
You enter the old building, and soon realize it must have been a place of great knowledge, as even in the entrance hall, there are vast shelves with remnants of books on them.
Yeah, this is the university again.
As you go in deeper, you find a rusted shield with the words, "The pen is mightier than the sword, and the sword of knowledge defeats any foe." Before you make another step, you are met by a hooded stranger. Welcome to the Grand University of
Hey,
Cracovia.
we'll
You
just
go
go
up the
straight
stairs
upstairs.
and find a grand old conference room.
Yeah.
One of the figures at the table turns to you, and for a second you see only a skull. But then you blink, and an old man's face stares at you. Hello there. I see you have come seeking answers, yes? How did you find us? We were cursed long ago, never to be found by a living soul, and I dare say you look alive.
Our god told us to come here.
So they are finally strong enough to try and regain their powers, and so they send you to seek answers.
Yes, we are in Poland. We're in Slavonia. And what do you know of our god's
In
power?
short, we were the ones who took the power of the Pantheon to ensure our colleagues could burn the cosmic tree without interference.
Gonna be straight and short. How did you do it, and how can we undo it?
Ah, the impatience of youth. In short, we were lied to and told
He
the
does,
gods
doesn't he,
sought to
Kane?
destroy Thea. We hatched a plan to distract each god from their given duty all at once, so that they cannot help each other. To do this, we needed powerful magic, and the only one willing to help was no other than the famed Dark Lord, scourge of many a great battles and heroes of the past. As expected, his help cost us dearly, but we did succeed. Each god and goddess was tricked in their own way, but there is a way you can help your own deity to restore some power.
Okay. Thumbs down. Blah, blah,
Before I
blah.
tell you, we must ask a favor. We have been cursed to stay here, neither alive nor dead, for eternity, as punishment for our actions. A sentence we accepted with grace and understanding. It is not often you get to destroy the world and nearly kill off gods. However, we wish to be freed now.
How can you be freed of this curse? Can you be killed? Why would we help you?
Because you need our help. Because you're merciful. Because you believe we paid enough. I could show you several papers we wrote about this subject. In any case, choose your reason. Yes, many of us share your enthusiasm for the punishment. We are tormented by our faults, believe me. But to be stuck like this forever. If you kill us, we will only suffer the pain of death. But eventually we will return, marked by another scar. But if you use your connection to the gods to break our curse, perhaps we can be released.
They have sentenced Thea to death, and we're set. You have taken arms against our gods. You shall suffer the punishment. Your crimes are despicable, your arrogance beyond measure, and your stupidity in trusting darkness. This goes beyond any measure. But your fate seems dire, and there is little point in more suffering in this world. Give us a location first, and we will think about releasing you.
The old man nods, his face twisted in a mixture of fear and sadness. I have imprinted the location you seek in your minds. You will find it whenever you seek it.
Okay. Is not one to dish out unnecessary pain, but you have many heroes as the beast master affinity to evil, but it is not so. We will not condemn you to futile pain when punishment is already done upon you. We will attempt the ritual to free your souls. Yes. Okay. Let's go with this. So I can't remember what, I don't think anything really bad happens if we fail this, but we can try. Owen, get out there. Whew. That makes the old man very sad. Yeah, he feels sad, but these you need really big brains, and we don't have Darkin here with his giant monkey brain to help us. So we're in trouble. All we've got is Brelix's sexiness. Yeah, I think our cards just don't have a. We don't have a chance. Maybe if I shield relics, we'll be able to do something. I'll try to confuse that, I guess. Yeah, these guys are all just doomed. Oh shoot, I missed out on the spear. Well, I think the professors will be doomed to their punishment. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked here. Oh, we can barely dent their armor. I wonder what does happen if you manage it. You're able to free their souls. Because he's already told us. They've already told us what we need. Alright. Get out there, sexy relics. Sexy relics. So funny. Nope. Even sexy relics
to meditate and find your inner peace. In this place of sorrow and darkness, you seek a link to your gods by opening up your hearts and souls. But this place has been stained with too much darkness and evil, and your connection to the gods is too weak to aid the scholars. The professors only nod in thanks and return to their table, debating a theory of why you failed. They do not respond to any hails, and so you are left with no recourse but to leave the place. As you do, you feel the great disappointment of your gods weighing down upon your shoulders. But at least you know where to go and seek more knowledge next.
Alright. Time to leave this cursed place. Alright, let's go to the cosmic tree.
You enter the ruins of an old city, steeped in a low-hanging mist and a strong smell of decay. Elven magic guides you towards an unassuming rubble of stones, but as you look closer, you see trapdoors leading underground.
Go in.
There is a long, dark
yes,
tunnel filled with cobwebs and dust. The air is dry and heavy. Finally, you come into an imposing underground chamber, and in the distance, you see a one-eyed dragon. The beast seems almost like a statue, although you see faint signs of breathing. On a pedestal behind the creature, you see 5 silver pieces of tree bark. These must be the cosmic tree shards.
Alright, we're gonna talk to him.
As you stand there, about to start talking, the dragon wakes and speaks. Come in. I am ever so bored. We must converse.
Hi, so how are things?
Such well-mannered humans, how wonderful.
Well, as I said, I am rather bored.
You see, I am bound to remain here by a pesky spell,
Until these here cosmic tree shards are picked up by the rather rude mage.
only you see, I think he's forgotten all about it. Or perhaps he's just being rude. I do hate rude people. Oh, how very nice of you to think of me. It would be a splendid idea, only I really cannot, on account of the spell and all.
I love the dragon. But you're a dragon. Surely you could do whatever you want.
Well, that I am, of course. It is just that I am honor-bound to obey.
Alright, so we have to try to social him. We have the power of sexy relics though, so hopefully that will be enough to carry us through. Dragon is pretty hardy, but we got lucky. He came out confused. So yeah, I want sexy relics to hit it as much as possible. Ah, damn it. got the spears. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this then. I thought since, yeah, very sharp tongue. Alright, get closer there, Atlan. Can't really confuse anything. Could send you in. Guess you deal some damage. Yeah, maybe I should have thrown out Blobber or Merrick to just take the hit and then protect our sexy relics. Yeah, because now the dragon is not going to take any damage, really. Alright, let's throw block out there and I guess blobber. Okay. Oh, jeez. Saddlerex are brutal. Yeah, bye, sexy relics. Bye, bummer. Alright. Yeah, we'll just forfeit because we're not gonna. We either want it here.
You make an excellent point, but I am skeptical. I feel my honor binds me until I know for sure. Now, I would not like to have to breathe fire down that tunnel of yours. So, may I make a polite request for you to vacate these premises?
Classic Willow.
And thank you ever so much for the chat.
Alright, better leave and come back in a bit to try something. Alright, so I think that means I need to come back with either more people, so I can just try to attrition them down. So some of the people in the barony have better skill, like speaking skills. But that'll be for another stream, so I'm going to call the stream here. So we've been going quite a while. Let's take a look, see if there's anyone we could. Yeah, it was a good time. We'll see if there's anybody who could raid. I was very sorely tempted to stream some Battle Brothers today, because I bought it on sale, and I've been playing it on kind of on my own time, and oh, that game is so good. I see Blobber is streaming some EU4, so I guess we'll go raid Blobber. Have a good one, everybody. I'll catch you all next time.